What's the distance between the position of the ball and the goal mouth? Usman, in moments like this, gets really excited as he gallops around with a 52 inches mallet. Usman Idris galloping around. Usman Idris. Usidon. Usman Idris. Usman Idris. Usman releases a ballistic missile going towards the goal mouth, and oh my word, Nonso Anoche deflects the ball there, and Nonso clears the ball out of danger. Good eye to ball combination, and who gets on the ball once again? It's no other than who? Solomon Bassi, but Nonso takes no nonsense from him. Solomon Bassi leaving the ball for who? Natley moving away. Natley Allen, Natley towards the goal mouth now. Natley has the goal mouth at a mercy. Natley, and then who goes the first once again? Solomon Bassi, a backhander coming from Solomon Bassi, but who turns on the ball immediately? It's Bariki, who faces Usman Idris. Both players show lots of experience on the field of play. He flicks the ball once again. Bariki and receiving a hook from Usman Idris, Usidon, and then who goes on the ball once again? Agatha. She knows Usman Idris very well. Agatha has a break at this point, but when she swings a miss, and then who comes on the ball? It's who? Bariki, Bariki checking his pony, making sure that the pony is giving him the right position, and then he sends a long one through, and then who gets on the ball once again? It's who? Horse chase between Agatha once again and Natley. Agatha goes in defense. Agatha, a backhander coming from Agatha, and she gives the ball to who? Nonso, and then who comes on the ball once again? Usman Idris. Usman sends a long one through, and then who gets on the ball once again? You can see Abdul Malik Bariki, who reads the shot beautifully. Abdul Malik Bariki, backhander coming from him once again, and then who gets on the play once again? It's no other than who? She establishes himself and then tries to bump Usman, waiting for Usman Idris, who has checked, and then beautiful play by Naomi moving away. Naomi sends the ball beautifully there. Naomi, but who comes on the ball once again? Agatha challenging her there. Agatha, the youngest on the field. And then Naomi flicks the ball. Naomi can score at this point in time. Naomi. And oh, my word, and the ball is still lying there. And Bariki, and he scores. Oh, I beg your pardon. That's a beautiful goal coming from Natley Allen. Natley making it 1-1 apiece in choker number 2. Players are going to gallop back to the center where the ball will be rolled into play. As you can see, it's Ibadan, and for the beautiful teams, the likes of Natley Allen, Naomi, Nonso Anoche, and Abdul Malik Bariki for the Simi team. For the Kahera Spa, you have Rita Lakija in blue, Agatha in blue, Solomon Bassi in blue, Usman Idris in blue. So the Simi team is the green team that parades the likes of Natley once again, Naomi, Nonso Anoche, and alongside Bariki, all returning back to the T-spot where the ball will be rolled into play by Edoze Onwole, who was imported all the way from Ukraine. Ball rolled into play. Who makes the first touch once again? The Isimi team tries to draw blood. Isimi team, but Usman Idris says no. I'm going to keep the blood in place. Usman sends a long one through for who? Solomon Bassi. Solomon Bassi faces Nonso Anoche. Solomon releases the ball through fireworks for who? Agatha. Can she increase the tally at this point in time? Agatha galloping away. Agatha, and Solo does the dirty work for her. Solomon Bassi. Agatha. She scores. Very intelligent, calm, and coordinated on the ball. Agatha turns beautifully there, looking towards the goal area, and she makes it beautifully, making it goal number 2 for Kahera Spa. While the players gallop back, and you can see them trying to rejig their team. She's galloping alongside Rita Lakija and saying, all right, so we need to increase the tally. But ladies and gentlemen, only time can tell who carries the day. As the players gallop back to the T-spot, first to arrive was Usman Idris, who makes it look very easy by sending lovely shots to every one of them to make sure that they're in the team, and then using them very well. Usman Idris, who has a wealth of experience. He's played polo on every turf in this country. back to the center, and Edozie Onwule sends a long one through, and then who gets the ball? Usman Idris by near side once again, telling her, and she breaks away again. Agatha everywhere you go. Agatha 1, Agatha 2, but who? Bariki reads them beautifully. They're opening the shot once again. Who gets to the ball now? Nonso Anoche leaving it for O, and Nonso moving away from the crowd. Nonso, and then who gets on the ball once again? The backhander from Rita Lakija to Usman. Beautiful team play there, and the long one through Abdul allowing Agatha through. Agatha can make it 3. Agatha, and the ball rolls over the back line and out of play. Ball rolls over the back line, out of play. First ball gone there. The ball be placed there by one of the goal judges. Ball placed for the Isimi team, and Abdul Malik Bariki takes responsibility. First ball gone. That should be the end of the choker. Choker number 2. The players usually will gallop back to their teams or to their pony lines, change their mount, and come back for commencement of choker number 3. As they go to their pony lines, and I'm sure they are going to be having team chats and then trying to cross their T's and dot their I's. And that's for the Simi team. Will they come back better in choker number 3? And then for the Carrera Spa, are they going to come back in choker number 3 with gun blazings? Ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes, we will find out who is going to change and dictate the pace of this game. While you sit back and enjoy beautiful polo this afternoon in the ancient city of Oyo, we join you to make do of everything that you have. Enjoy the facility, ask questions. If you need to know anything, please, we're all open for a conversation. Empire. Suspected the matter never settle. You be what I be getting. Possibility like I won't let you. Better let our best. Better stop our best. No one can make go come right. I said they shut it down. Tuesday, Wednesday, Slum, Skajala. And look on the cover. Look back and Italy. I give up a single ticket like it's a movie living when you give me there is no queen in this movie, I think I can I'm looking past you so support for this tournament. We want to thank Baja Mine Nigeria Limited, Bemil Nigeria, ACT University. Okay, we're going to choker number E according to Ibadan Polo Club, not choker number 3. No, you don't blame it on me, you blame it on Ibadan Polo Club. So like I was saying, I was going to the sponsors, AAG Capital. It's still the same thing. I just told them in Egun. Okay, Chief Kenneth Edeka says, scoreboard, please change it from E to 3. Thank you. Scoreboard, Edek number 3, alphabet E. I will say thank you to AAG Capital, Blue Chip Technologies, Mamuda Foods. The guys have been great. They've sponsored Polo across the country. They've produced a lot, provided us with water and drinks for players and Spectators also, shoreline. Baba Ijebu, God. Is that MTN? All right, so MTN, I want to say thank you very much for your sponsors. We appreciate all you guys are doing for the game of Polo. Thank you very much. Okay. No, I wanted to say thank you to them. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, we enjoy the afternoon here in the beautiful city of Ibadan. We are gradually winding up, and you can see all players are back to the center. Well, we welcome David Sikpa alongside the president, current president, and past president, and past president, all three aspiring to be president. Aspirant David Sikpa. All right, back to the field. All right, ball being placed there by behind the goal line. And Abdul Malik Bariki takes on the responsibility to take the knock-in from the rear. Abdul Malik Bariki. Bariki sent a long one through. Who gets on the ball now? It's no other than Naomi. Naomi moving away. Naomi faces Usman Idris. Naomi moving towards the center of the field. Naomi moving towards the 60-yard penalty area. Naomi gets the titles mixed up there. And then who gets on the ball once again? It's no other than Agatha cuts the ball beautifully there, looking for her number one player, Rita Lakija. Agatha turning on the ball again. Agatha moving away. Naomi, receiving the nudge there. But Solomon sends a long one through for her once again. Agatha Naomi, Agatha turning on the ball once again. And then she swings and miss. And then who comes on the ball once again? It's no other than who? And then Naomi, can she convert defense to attack? Naomi moving away from the crowd. Naomi near side. Naomi forehand. Ball, Usman Idris. Usman hits the pony of Natalie Allen and the whistle. While I was doing justice to the MIC, I saw a co-commentator who just flew in from Nairobi, even if he's trying to pretend. He's not with me. Mayano, welcome to the field this afternoon. Even with your buff Clico glasses, we can always spot you from 10 miles away. I'm sure you're enjoying Ibadan this season. And you can see you're looking very fat and healthy here in Ibadan. We will have to probe you when the time comes. But back to the field of play. Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul Malik sends a long one, but gets his titles mixed up there. Suleiman Basir hits him beautifully there. Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul Malik checking his pen, looking over his shoulders. Abdul Malik Bariki. Bariki cuts the ball there, but doesn't get the ball shot. He doesn't get the shot well. Bariki. But Usman Idris once again goes in defense. Usman Idris cuts the ball there for who? Agatha again on the field of play. Oh my word, it's an Agatha tournament. Usman Idris plies his trade once again for Red Crown, and then Agatha Usman Idris. and she gets her titles mixed up there. Who gets on the ball once again? Usman Idris faces Nonso Anoche. Backhander coming from Nonso, but Rita Alakija steals the show from the way. Rita Alakija, Rita, and Usman leaving the ball for Usman Idris, and Nonso Anoche once again. Nonso, and Rita Alakija, and Usman Idris, and they send the ball through to Agatha. Agatha can increase the tally. Agatha gets the titles mixed up there, and Naomi cuts it there. Who gets onto the ball once again is Agatha, but Naomi says no. Usman Idris says yes. Usman ball to high combination, leaving for who? Rita Alakija, Mama Sita. Remembers how much she has in her bank account and then cuts the ball there. But who? Nonso Anoche holds onto the ball, going towards the sideboard area. Nonso faces Solomon Bassi, backhander from Solomon Bassi. Abdul Malik withholds his shot. Abdul Malik sends a long one for who? Who gets on the ball once again? It's Rita and Naomi. Naomi, moving towards the goal mouth, and then who gets on the ball? Still Naomi and Natalie Allen. Natalie commands the battle once again from her half. Natalie Allen. Natalie flees the ball. Natalie, and then who comes on the ball once again? It's now Naomi who faces Usman Idris. Naomi, she bumps Usman off the ball, and beautiful shot there coming from Naomi. Can she punish him at this point in time? Naomi moving towards the ball. Naomi shot is punished at this point in time. Naomi, and the ball rolls. But ball still in play, and then who comes on the ball? Naomi still in contention of the ball there, and then who comes on the ball? Allen swings and misses. Usman Idris. Usman fakes his shot and looking for his player, and Usman Idris sends a long one once again for Agatha, Usman Idris, and Abdul Malik Bariki with a lot of experience showing there on the field of play, and the foul. And as you can see, Shetima Kano is discussing with Seidu if they will get sponsorship from the Baba Ijebu. David Sikpa is the fourth man. All right, play comes to a halt as the umpire spots an infringement, and I believe that's supposed to be a 30-yard penalty in favor of the Simi team. And who takes on the responsibility? I believe that's Abdul Malik Bariki or Natalie Allen. One of them will take the shot, but I think Natalie will be responsible for it. Natalie Allen going around. Natalie's promising. But the ball rolls over the back line and out of play. I was hoping that they were going to make it 2 goals apiece, but luck is not, in her favor. And the god of Polo takes the play back to the Kehora Spa team. Usman Idris commands the battle from the rear once again. Usman Idris, Usidon. Usman Idris releases one of his fire mission battle, and then who gets on the ball once again? That's a Bombardier jet going for who? Once again, Agatha, backhander coming from Natalie Allen, placing the ball for who? And then it's a backhander coming from Usman Idris. Usman releases the ball through for Agatha once again. Agatha can increase the tally at this point in time. Agatha calm and cool on the ball. Agatha, and she makes it 3. Agatha scoring to and fro. Agatha doing beautifully there, pairing up with Usman Idris alongside Solomon Bassi, all from the team City of Jos. And Rita, Mama Sita, the host in Ibadan, doing beautifully this afternoon, leading the Isimi team by 2 goals in Choka number 3. All back to the center. Ball will roll into play. Ball rolled into play. Who gets the first touch? It's no other than who? Nonso Anoche. Nonso sends a long one for Nonso Anoche. And then Bariki sends a long one through. Bariki, Abdul Malik Bariki, breaking away. Abdul Malik Bariki, but ball still in play. Ball rolls over the back line and out of play. All right. A knocking for the Carrera Star team. Usman Idris takes the knocking from the rear. Usman Idris from the far left. Usman Idris sends a long one through for who? Agatha once again. Agatha everywhere you go. First ball gone there. Agatha. Naomi checking her pony and looking over her shoulders. Naomi on her favorite pony. Naomi being faced there by Solomon Bassi. Naomi sends the ball through Solomon Bassi. Naomi moving away. Naomi 60 yards from the goal mouth. Naomi 40 yards from the goal mouth. Naomi moving through. Naomi tapping the ball towards the goal mouth. Naomi, can she reduce the goal tally? Naomi, and ladies and gentlemen, oh my world. Naomi just narrowly misses the opportunity to reduce the tally. And oh my world, there she goes, and then all of a sudden she loses concentration and the ball goes off. And ladies and gentlemen, the players will go back to their pony lines, change their ponies, and come back refresh for choker number 3. Where's Mayano?
Oh,
So I welcome my co-commentator, Mayano, who will be pairing alongside with me in the fourth choker. So Mayano, what do you have to say?
Well, very good afternoon to you, alongside my co-commentator. It is pretty much very glad to have ourselves back playing a little bit of polo, obviously with the rain yesterday. Lovely to see the ladies' exhibition match that was supposed to all happening yesterday, but nonetheless, lovely polo display from them today. So it is M. Carrera and Isimi Carrera. We have Rita alongside Akapa, Usman Idris, and Solomon Basi, sorry, beg your pardon there. And then Isimi paired up with Naomi Natalie, who will be playing on number 2. Nonso and Abdul Malik Bariki. So back onto the action we go. It's going to be fourth chukker and final chukker for this ladies exhibition here in Ibadan Polo Club. 120. That man sending it downfield. No one marking it. Does he have a great connection towards goal? Yes, he does. Not too sure if he's still going to be allowed to send this through to the walls of players. Yes, he does. Goal club collected. Fantastic goal. Abdul Malik Bariki. He makes it 2 goals. So they're only just shutting that from 1 goal short. And back to the middle they're going to go. So back to the middle they go. So it's going to be a little bit of a line out here. Players just trying to sort themselves out. So ball goes in. No one gets first to react. So it goes all the way through that. But it seems like it's going to be Naomi. It's going to try and shut that down to the far side. No, she doesn't. Doesn't get a great connection, but she hits that towards the left. So Naomi Naomi still has possession of the ball. Naomi might be able to send this towards the goal. Naomi sends that towards the middle of the goal. Surely should be able to just check up her horse. Might be able to tuck this through in. No, goes from in. And who's behind her? Oh, lovely defensive work. And so comes in with a defensive backhand. And it's going to be Agatha on the far side. She's going to be the first to react. Agatha, does she have a good connection? No, unfortunately. I think that just goes over the boards. No, still stays in play. Ricky comes in with a near side forehand. Well, Scuffy player who's going to clean that though on the far side. Rita tries to send this downfield. She's got a Nansu. Quick change of possession. Usman Idris is going to send this just towards us here on the far side of the ball. Usman's just going to try and check up his horse. Usman gets rid enough beautifully there. Well, Usman tries to have a lunge at it. No, but Ricky, him and Usman just going head on to each other there, just trying to ride up. Everyone's just trying to slash their sticks there. Well, who got? It's Usman. It gets rid of that end. Usman sends it down first, so it's going to be Naomi and Agatha just going to try to send this, but Naomi's the first to react. Naomi with a lovely backhand. Rita intercepts that. Rita tries to have a lovely backhand there. Sets that up for Solomon. He's going to tap this forward, maybe just try to find Agatha, who's going to be thinking. Solomon sends this forward. Solomon still on the stick, unfortunately leaves that behind him. But picked up. Usman Idris. Oh, whistle that's blown there. So whistle gets blown there. Vampires just trying to sort that all out. So it's going to be Usman Idris. Sorry, the Ricky taps out forward is going to just try to send that downfield. Has he got a great connection onto it? No. Usman Idris is going to be the first to react to it. Usman, lovely stick work and ball to him. Usman taps out forward. Now he's just going to try and line this up for one of his players. Usman Idris sending this downfield. Might come in there with an near side backhand. No, but Bariki intercepts that. Got a bouncy ball in the air there. Solomon. Rassi taps out forward. Solomon trying to send this towards goal. And that's going to be called against Naomi on the far side. So just a goal separating these two teams. Electrifying for Chaka we have here. So it will be Raban Usman Idris is going to have the opportunity to. Might be Agatha, there might be, or maybe Rita. Just all players having a chat there. So yes, it's left to Rita. We'll have this opportunity to put the studio uprights. Rita, Alakucha, does a good, a great connection. And this will be blown, unfortunately for her. So Bariki from the back line, taps up forward, taps it twice. He's going to try launches down the field there, sends it down towards the left side. He's going to be the first to react. Seems like it's going to be Naomi. And Usman tries to cut that backhand. Whistle's going to be blown against him straight away. So it's going to be 60. That team might be just able to get themselves into a 2-goal cushion. That's to say, electrifying energy here in the fourth chapter. Of course, playing the ladies' exhibition match. Very nice. By Rita Likija. Agata also playing this. So much potential with the ladies playing polo here in Nigeria. It's lovely to say. Pretty much a sport that is played equally between the males and females. They're going to be playing pair. So just a bit of chatter there. It might be left there for Natalie, I think, that I do believe. Or maybe the rookie might do it. I think it's one of the ladies that's going to take that. Yes, it's going to be Natalie Allen. We'll have a responsibility to try and launch us into the air. So Nat, lovely shot by her, but unfortunately quickly intercepted there by Solomon. But it's now Usman Idris. Usman's going to try and send this downfield. Usman, quality player this man is. Usman Idris sending this downfield. He might just leave that for Agatha. Agatha is going to launch herself there. Usman sends it downfield. Now it's going to be lovely. Sitting down there just for Agatha. Agatha, can she slow down her pony? Yes, she can. Doesn't get a great connection. She might not just have that line. Unfortunately, leaves that behind her. So who's going to be the first to react? Not a backhand coming in, but it is Bariki. He's going to just try to release this. Sends it downfield. Bariki doesn't get a great connection, so he's out there for Agatha. Agatha comes across. Doesn't get a great connection. It's not so. We sent this to Bariki. Doesn't get a great connection. He's going to try and have a near side forehand. No, unfortunately, also leaves that. Nonsen's going to follow that up, sends that just towards the middle of the pitch, just past the 60-yarder. Backhand comes in, no, unfortunately, doesn't get any contact on that at all, so it's going to be sent downfield. Back again on possession. Solomon, but it's Usman who's going to be able to just slow this down, turn his pony around. They are one goal short, so trying to send this downfield. Does he get a great connection? No, it doesn't. So it's Bariki that's going to be the first to counter onto this, turns his pony around. Bariki taps it once, taps it twice, tries to have a launch of it, doesn't get any connection, and then bounces ball there. And it's Usman. Usman's going to send this downfield. No, unfortunately, doesn't. So the ball goes, and the end of this match. Ladies and gentlemen, let's please put our hands together for the ladies' exhibition here. Ibadan Polo Club 2026. Lovely to see all the ladies that's been able to play here. As I said, it is one of the sports in the globe that allows ladies and men to play alongside each other on a fair play pitch. And the scoreline will read 3-2. So we will ask the players to just come across here in the grandstand just to please be appreciated if we can have both teams. To come through to the grandstand, and we can just put our hands together as they just come across. I woke up Chris Breezy. Oh my God, I'm the man. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the Ferrero team and the Simi team. Both teams consisting of 2 ladies in each team. Please put our hands together for this lovely ladies exhibition match. It has been put together. Well done to all the players. Thank you very much for phenomenal display of polo. We shall be back with you at 1 o'clock to see all the polo that's going to be happening here in Ibadan Polo Club. 120 years of polo. Good afternoon. Turn this bitch sideways. I can't believe that it's Freaky Friday. It's Freaky Friday. I'm in Christmas. right, stand back. I woke up and I'm real different. This shit is real weak. I was pretty same person on his balls. I'm walking down the street and ain't nobody know my name. Ain't no paparazzi pushing pictures, this is great. Ain't nobody pushing cause I'm back on my controversial past. I'ma go to see a movie and relax. Hey, I'm a thug, but I can find it for blue. Why's his mama calling all the time? Leave the fuck alone, bitch. He breezy and short. Oh my god.
Every legacy has a beginning. Ours evolved, built on trust and carried forward as a second-generation family legacy. Bemio has grown into Nigeria's largest cash-in-transit provider, trusted where precision and reliability matter most. But we are more than movement. We deliver protection at every level, from professional guarding to journey management to concierge services. And through Bemio Polo, we reflect the identity, heritage and standards we uphold. This is modern service. This is a legacy in motion. Bemio, your partner to safer living.
Introducing Blue Chip Technologies, your go-to partner for cutting-edge data management technologies and digital transformation solutions. Since our inception in January 2008 in Lagos, Nigeria, we've been on a mission to revolutionize businesses through precise data governance and insightful digital transformation strategies. We've also spread our wings with offices in Nairobi, Kinshasa, Pretoria, Kampala, Lusaka, Accra, Addis Ababa, and Dublin. Our game-changing proprietary products include 1. Cash Complete. This tool helps in optimizing liquidity and enhancing settlement efficiencies by ensuring optimal cash utilization. 2. Simplex. A flexible solution for managing the entire voucher lifecycle from generation to redemption. 3. Cribro. Say goodbye to data silos with Cribro, our comprehensive master data management tool. Blue Chip Technologies. Realizing the value of enterprise data.
exactly what you've done to us. It's not taking those opportunities from those lineouts right in the middle of the field. One would be a big match temperament. So ball goes into the line. Up, who's going to claim that? A bit of scruffy play there from both teams. Yamo's just getting the hook there. Whistle. And you can just see that straight away. No arguments there. There's no security onto that. Neil's just going to try. Jamilu Umar. Have a chat there with the players there. Team. Let's go. And Shredder lining up that ball. So fantastic play here. Of course, the ante has been upped. And players from both teams just knowing how important this is. It's always lovely to see just commitment what these players are putting into these matches. Also great to see players that have traveled from the different parts of Nigeria, a beautiful country. Known for a lot of polo, they have really invested into this lovely game. The commitment they put into it. So that man, Noah Suleiman, has had a phenomenal week, has the opportunity to get themselves onto 2 goals. Noah unfortunately hits that downfield, so off the pony's leg. First defender steals that, and it is that man, Jamilu Umar, straight away that intercepts that, sending this downfield towards the sideboard. Does he have a bouncy ball? But he's going to just check up and slow down his pony. Still has a connection on it, unfortunately leaves that behind him. So who's going to be the first there just to tap that forward for the third team, sending it downfield. Someone is a substitute for this team, and it's going to be Noah Suleiman. It's going to turn his pony around. Cool, calm, collected this man is. He's had a phenomenal week here at Ibadan Polo Club. So it's going to slow this down. He's going to be asked to use it. Now launches it down towards the right side, trying to find his good friend Bala, but intercepted there by Husemi. But it's Yamo. Yamo Alakija, president of the Lagos Polo Club. He's going to tap this once, taps it twice, leaves it behind him, gets called up by Nura. Nura taps it again. No. Unfortunately, gets off the pony's leg. Nura. Cool, calm, collected. Might be called to, so use it. Nura sends it downfield. Who's he going to find? Yemo seems to be the one that's going to be chasing it. Pala goes over it. Lovely defensive backhand, but it's Yemo Alakija. Oh, whistle gets blown. Could have had an opportunity to put that through the uprights there. Wasn't being man-marked. But they know better. That big security team just trying to get themselves together. So small mistakes just creeping up. Need to settle down. And straight away, Jamilu Umar sends that forward towards the left side. Jamilu. So that LGC team sends it here just towards the right side. And that's the first ball that goes. They still have 30 seconds of play left into the thing. Can they take advantage of this opportunity? Abdul Malik sends it towards goal. Does he have that through the upright? Ladies and gentlemen, what an opportunity taken. Phenomenal goal from him. He slapped out twice, sent it towards the right side of the pitch, and then yanked it just onto the next shot towards goal. Puts that through the uprights, and he says, I'll just be off to the stables. Change my pony as we end the first chapter of the semi-final here at the Ibadan Polo Club. Phenomenal polo yet alone experience in this. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, end of the first chapter. We'll be back with you shortly, but as it reads on the scoreboard, Ibadan LGC 2 and Lagos Football Security 1. Abu Mustafa, if you can hear me on the mic. Abu Mustafa, please just come here straight where the umpires are on the grandstand. Abu Mustafa, kindly, if you can just help us here at the grandstand. Abu Mustafa. Abu Mustafa, I do understand, yes, you are the third man, so if you could just grab yourself here into the main stand, kindly. So Abu Mustafa, if you can just kindly make your way down here next to the grandstand, maybe even come have a sit next to me. Fantastic. So yes, we do have a third man, and straight back into the action we go. There's going to be the resumption of the second chukker here. And we'll wait. Sorry, umpires. Sorry, umpires. Sorry, we'll just have a break there. Sorry, just give us a sec. We've got a little issue here on the field. Abu Mustafa, you are the third man. Just hold. So we have an issue there.
Your beautiful lot is the muse. I've been reckless with my choices. Can't seem to get what the point is. Life can be rough, can be smooth, and not every fact is the truth. Advancing, I play down my burdens. Can't seem to silence the voices. Continue setting. I be that person. We go be your shoulder for the best in anything. Your type no many, they are not ready. I go give you 100%, never no 90. More than amazing, well quality. You are deserving of the love you are not getting. Independently, I take the liberty, and I go love you specially. Oh, the love, or the care, then they fake out. Don't be hard, baby, give it. I go love you specially.
Just gonna have a small break there, so we just must fix a small issue here on the sideboard here. Sorry, players and umpires, just for the safety precautions. Right, but yes, we always in play, so it is going to be the second chukker that does resume. Yes, we can have the ball, and off we go again. This is a lovely semi-final that has been played between LGC and Lagos Bimo Security. Ball goes straight in, and who's going to be the first to react to that? Whistle goes straight away. So back to the middle we go. So umpire's just having a chat with the players. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Ibadan Polo Club celebrating 120 years of polo here. Such great heritage. It is also known as the largest city in West Africa. From wherever you are tuned in the world, good afternoon. We're currently watching the semi-final one here, the Ade Alakija Memorial Cup. And both teams, Ibadan LGC taking on Lagos Bimo Security. As the scoreline reads there, LGC just up by 1 goal, 2 goals to 1. And lovely to see one of the legends I've met here from Lagos. Yamo, very nice to see my brother, but whistle goes straight away, and it is just back and forth there. Oh, it's just great to see so many different players from around the country coming on together. It's been a real pleasure that I have been here twice earlier this year in Lagos, and now here in Ibadan, and hopefully to Port Harcourt sooner or later. But with that, just on the pitch, I think we have Tony that's just really not reacting too well there for Noah Suleiman. He's just trying to check up on his pony there. And he's just going to get back onto it. So umpires are just going to come up here on the top. We were just fixing up a little bit of a sideboard issue there on the side. It is all about safety. Sport like polo is quite a risky sport if you think about it. You know, obviously players riding a horse, things an obstruction, but it is all about safety and just trying to get the lovely game that was established years ago here in Ibadan Polo Club, celebrating 120 years. Lovely to see all these players that have been, as I said earlier, just traveled from different sides of Nigeria, the patrons that have come, ponies that have also traveled all the way to Ibadan to celebrate not just 120 years, but also the Alakija Memorial Cup, where we are playing for here in the semi-final one. So it is back into the action we go. Ibadan RJC. So it's going to be a penalty called. So it is going to be that man, Jamilu. He's going to have the responsibility to try to put this through the uprights. Could maybe just get themselves in the two-goal cushion. And as I said, he was the one that first reacted early in the first chapter, took advantage of his opportunity. So, Jamilu Umar for Ibadan LGC. Jamilu sends out towards goal, and unfortunately doesn't get it airborne. As I said earlier, those 60 defensive shots, it's pretty hard when you've got 7 ponies right in front of you. You've got to try and get that airborne. So, on the far side, whistle goes. No, it doesn't. So, ball still in play by BMO security team, just trying to clear the lines on the far side. So, sending this towards the middle of the pitch. Great, the connection onto that. And it's Pala. Pala sending that play. Great stick to ball connection. Pala might just have this advantage. Pala sending this. It's going to try to have a near side forehand. Unfortunately, he doesn't get any connection onto that. So, lovely near side backhand coming in there from Jamilu. Jamilu Umar. Big man marked there by Yamo Alakija. So, just a bit of a slow play. Maybe just Jamilu just thinking about if he maybe wanted some of his players into the mix, but maybe not. He sends that towards goal, but unfortunately he doesn't get the angle right. So Yema's going to have an opportunity to clear his line, sends this towards the far side of the board. Great defensive work from him. He's going to just check up his horse, try to look at this, maybe tap that forward. Unfortunately leaves that behind. So he's going to pick up the scraps. I think it's Nura Suleiman. So it's going to slow everything down. Experienced player with him, big match temperament. He's very cool on the ball, this man is. He's had a storm over week. And he just taps that forward again. Does he still have possession? No, unfortunately, quickly stolen from him. And it is that man, Jamilu. Jamilu taps that forward again. Might he just be able to take advantage of this opportunity? Jamilu sends that towards goal. The ball sitting nice and pretty just in the middle of the field. So near side next shot comes in there from Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik just trying to have a sneaky next shot there across goal. And whistle gets blown. End-to-end action here we are having between these two teams, the semi-final one. Lovely field here that we have in Ibadan, a very unique field. Maybe some of you tuned in onto the live stream. It is field that tells many stories on it. But so Nura Suleiman is gonna get us underway again. Nura sends it straight downfield yet again, and it's gonna find that man Yamo. Yamo not first to react to it. It was Jamilu Umar. Knows his positional play. Jamilu taps that forward, gets rid of Yamo. Jamilu gonna try and tap this again. Yama's just going to try and track him. But Jamilu seems like he's got a lovely stick and ball play, but a lovely near side backhand coming defensive shot there from Nura Suleiman. And Pala's going to be the first one to react to it. Pala's who unfortunately leaves up behind him. So near side backhand coming in. Yellow's going to have this opportunity to keep on the momentum there for that female security team. Just one ball downfield. Oh, bouncy ball. So unfortunately he leaves up behind him, but it's Nura Suleiman who picks up the scraps there. Nura Suleiman sends it towards goal. Does he have the angle? Does he have the momentum? No, unfortunately just off to the left. Oh, and I'll tell you, you've got to man mark that man because he can launch anything from any part of the field, it seems to. So, it is going to be a chance for the players to change their ponies, just have a half break, and it is Ibadan LGC that lead with 2 goals to Lagos Female Securities 1, and such action for the semi-final one here for the Abu Alikija Cup in Ibadan Polo Club, celebrating 120 years of polo.
My place way back, pray to God I will never lie, and you know man I'm going now.
Right then, back into the action we go. So it is straight away Ibadan LGC, not wasting any time. Jamilu Umar gets us underway on the far side of the field, and he tries to launch one down towards the middle of the field. So who's going to be the first to react? It looks like Yemo. Unfortunately, doesn't get rid of that, and he gets off his pony. So sent downfield by Abdul Malik. Leaves up behind him, but it's going to be his good mate there, Jamilu Umar, who's going to grab possession of that, sends that downfield, and it's Abdul Malik who's just going to just been harassed and hustled there by Suleiman. Suleiman, cool, calm, collected this man is, so he's able to just turn his pony around. He's got possession of that. Abdul Malik just trying to hack it, just trying to get rid of that ball. Might just be blamed for that, but no, it is Suleiman. Nura. Cool, calm, collected that man is, and whistle will be blown. Just as you understand that, I think Nura's been having an issue with his pony there, so he's just got enough of it. Just trying to have a chat there with the umpires. And I think we might have to just have a small stoppage there. Nura's going off his pony. I think they might have to just get him another one there. But just before that play, as you could see, Nura just having the ability to turn his pony around. No pressure really, pressure being applied to him, but really he doesn't really bother with that because just his ability and his experience as a player, he knows better and will always find those penalties when called upon. So just gonna slowly walk on his pony on the far side. As you can see, the love for the sport, but no, just also the caution and the health of the horse. So it's great to see. Not like that, just walk his pony around. So if you've just joined us, it is the Abu Alikija Cup that we are playing. And it is semi-final one here in Ibadan. We are having 120 years of polo, and we'd like to shout out there to Rita Alikija. Well done, Rita, for organizing a ladies exhibition match. It's always great to see ladies joining the sport. It is one of the sports in the globe where we do have a level playing field where ladies and men can come together and play the lovely sport of polo. So back onto the action we will go to.
celestial, oh die, oh I, oh yeah, oh I, yeah. Toto sala waisha, Mario na mukesta mira, toda pecho pamira. Toto sala waisha, Mario na mukesta mira, toda pecho pamira. Another one. We the best music. DJ Khaled. I don't know if you can take it. No, you wanna see me naked. I wanna be your baby. Spinning in his touches like he came from Maytag. Walking with stuff on the ground. Trying to get like this, I can't be around. I'm too little to dim down. Cause I can into things that I know.
Welcome back into the action. So it is just a little bit of a substitute there for a pony. Unfortunately, I do believe that's Nuro Suleiman's pony who was riding and did have a slight injury. So back onto the action. It is Ibadan LGC who still lead with 2 goals to Lagos Female Securities. And it's Nuro Suleiman who gets us underway. Sends it downfield towards the sideboard here on the right side. So is it Yemo? It's going to be the first to react there. Just getting harassed. Yemo, great positional play from him. Yemo taps it forward, taps it again. He's going to just try to have that big downfield, trying to find his good mate there, Bala. Does Bala have the BNT to send this downfield? Bala taps it once, taps it twice, and he's behind him. But it's Yemo. Yemo sending this downfield. No, doesn't get a great connection. And it's that man, Jamilu Umar. Ooh. So unfortunately, good forward there. We'll just hope horse and player are right. Yes, I think so. It was very tricky. It's playing conditions, and I think Yemo might have hit maybe a rut that could have slipped up his horse there. Did have momentum heading towards goal. So it seems like Pony and player are fine, and it's always a great blessing to see that. As I said, polo can become a very dangerous sport in reality, with players coming off their horses getting injured. And do remember, these are obviously animals that we are riding. Never to say maybe 100% of it will be full control. But nonetheless, so it is Yemo Alikija who will be back on his pony. And we're glad to see that. That is the Lagos president, good man himself, also here for the Memorial Cup, and he is actually playing in the semi-final. Well, hopefully he could be the man that will be lifting up the trophy later. But without fail, so back onto the action we go. So will that be called? Just have a quick look at the clarification there with the far side. I think it will be a resumption by that man, Jamili Umar, who'll get us underway. And straight back into the action. As you can see, the intensity of this is quite high, considering these two teams are playing a semi-final here, which is the first semi-final for the Ado Alikija Cup. It's Ibadan LGC who lead with 2 goals to Female Securities 1. So back onto the, here we go. We're just trying to clarify that. I think that's Nuro Suleiman on the far side. Obviously, I think just having a few issues with different ponies there. Well, hopefully all will be sorted. We'll just have a bit of a ponies changing.
fade out. If you ride no pure on my way out. Pull up anytime you stay past. You know them outside, we know they us. You know they look us, we know they us. To the city, we know we don't stay us. Can't get to the maga, don't pay us. Okay, see, I'm ahead of them, I shoot at you. I'm a fucking baller, got me. No man fit talk shit to me, you know me, you go correct. See, I'm on a middle, I shoot at you. I'm a fucking baller, got me. No man fit talk shit to me, you know me, you go correct. Chasing my friends and click. When I call them, I all pulling up. They strapped up with the guns and the swords and things. Bring hell to anybody who try to test me. I'm your dad, I'm your uncle, I'm your popsy. I'm the old man, nobody call me Gen Z. Where I see, steady giving them up with your love far. They can never near me.
So, play resumes there, and it's Jamilu Umar with his lovely red cap there. He's going to try launch his downfield. He does, gets out about 50 yards downfield. And first to react is Lua, who was Layman. Ooh, very tricky play there. Oh, look, might have just been stolen there, just under him. It's Abdul Malik, who just takes advantage of this. And yes, that LGC Ibadan team might just take control of this. Do they put it through the uprights? No, unfortunately not. And I think they caught us all napping. Abdul Malik with a sneaky steal here in the middle of the field. Didn't quite catch that, but I mean, they did take advantage of that. Unfortunately, didn't put that through the uprights for them. And it is those small mistakes that could be creeping up for that Lagos Female Security team. And it's Noah Suleiman from the back end. Taps up forward, sends it downfield, trying to find his good friend, Yemo. Yemo Alikija just taps up forward again, taps it again. And he's just going to try and get rid. Yemo, he's good. Great stick and ball control. Unfortunately, leaves it behind him. Ooh, and that quickly changes possession, and it could be that now Noah is going to take advantage of this, and it's going to. Jamilu, unfortunately, leaves that behind him, and right behind him is Abdul Malik Bariki. Has a swipe at it, leaves it behind him. Sami, who's coming in as a substitute, near side forehand. So the first ball goes, there's 430 seconds of open play left. So without any stoppages that do happen. So tap forward there by Bala Ibrahim. Oh, and the Sami who's coming in as a sub. He might be able to take advantage of this, maybe put this through the upper eyes just before the ball goes. And yes, he does, ladies and gentlemen. Ibadan LGC team getting themselves onto 3 goals. Just as the end of the second chukker, and what a semi-final that we are experiencing. And as we go into the break, it is Ibadan LGC that take in a 3-goal lead to LGC Female Securities 1.
Set my body for the thunder. See I come back to nobody thunder. We know but I don't care. I need a phone, my star. Body has to be the star. I'm a girl, I need a star. It's me down, it's me down, it's me down, it's me down, it's me get to the moon for your midnight thoughts. I go hey, nobody will see you when I go for your cup. My beautiful ballerina, say it's not ordinary things. When I see you, I can look away. It's gone to get out of your ways. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Step in that room and you just light it up. Life is short, we are those skinny love. You tell me cost any damn condition. See your affection, I wait to my heart. You gave my prayer for church on Sunday. A holiday, me and you so dusty. Hallelujah, the way make you go my love. Lolo, show my work out your way. Oh baby, Angelina, you are the sweetest thing I know. Oh baby, Angelina, what did I do me so well? Oh baby, Angelina, you are the medicine. Oh baby, Angelina, show my work out your way. Somebody don't say it's your boy. It's Kelly. And baby, they confuse me, yo, with that but she got the guy where they send her money from London. She just see me like
Welcome, if you just joined us, welcome back to the Ibadan Polo Club. It is 120 years of celebration that we are having here this week. It's been a phenomenal week. Players that have come from across the country to come join us as we celebrate. But currently on the field, it is semi-final one for the NPA Ibadan Cup. Ibadan LGC leading with 3 goals to Lagos Bimo Securities 1. So straight away, back into the field we go. It is our man, Jamilu Umar, has had a storm over game, coming in with a near side backhand. And ball just on the far side of the field. So who's supposed to react? It's this, Yemo Alikija. Yemo sends it downfield. And coming in with a backhand, who's semi-defensive backhand. And it seems like it's that man, Noura Suleiman. Noura Suleiman, he knows exactly what he's going to do. Is this just the beginning of the third chapter? 2 goals down, Noura Suleiman. Can he turn this around for his team? But it's Yemo. Yemo just takes in charge of this. Yemo tries it forward, sends it downfield. And who's he going to find? It might be Bella. Bella says, puts his stick up, says he's going to claim that. But it is Jerry Martins. Oh, and big fall there. Just trying to hope everyone's fine there. Tricky conditions there, but it is Jamilu Umar who's going to get himself back into his feet, hopefully. Not too sure there. Will take his time. Yes, he does. Well done, Jamilu. He's back into his feet. Horse is fine. There's quite a few number of falls here that we are having. As you can see on the so there's going to be a penalty too. So they'll leave this into capable hands of that man, Noura Suleiman. Thank you to the gentleman sat next to me, getting my fan back up. Truly appreciate it. So watching conditions here in Ibadan, but lovely playing conditions. So, Noura Suleiman with a 30-yarder. Noura Suleiman gets that through the upright, so they get their second goal, Lagos Bimo Security. And it's just 1 goal that separates these 2 teams into the third chapter. It is semi-final 1 that we are playing here for the Abia Lakija Cup and Ibadan Polo Club. Always great to see the rivalries always brewing up. Always trying, everyone just trying to take home a cup, one sort of another, and get the bragging rights in the bag for 1 more year. There's 120 years of celebration. And who would not want to win it? So back into the middle we go. The line out gets thrown in. Ball goes straight through the back. And first to react seems to be that LGC team. Backhand, near side backhand coming through, and straight away gets into hands up with Yemo Alikuja. Yemo taps it forward. He might just change his direction. Yemo, who can't collectively just slow their goal down. So he's going to try and launch this towards the left side of the field. Maybe it's fine. Nura Suleiman launches one downfield on the 50-yarder. Might have to just slow down because he doesn't have the angle. Does it still stay in play? No, unfortunately, it doesn't. So it goes off onto the back side there. Might be relishing and maybe a missed opportunity. And it's that man, Jamilu Umar, who's going to get us underway on the far side of the field. Taps it once, taps it twice. I just want to try and release this to maybe Semi Abdul Malik Parikh. It's been man marked all game. Obviously, players knowing who they have to get rid of and who really is the biggest threat on their team. So, Jamilu Umar taps that once, taps it twice. He's going to just slow this down for his team. There's just one goal ahead, so he uses the sideboard to his advantage on the far side of the field, but it's going to be Nura Suleiman who reacts first to it. Nura, bit of a slow down possession play there. Oh, Jamilu, quick steal from him there. Nura caught napping, and Jamilu hits that, unfortunately gets off the back on Nura's pony. Jamilu sends that downfield. Now, finally, just after that scrappy play, is he going to get, so it's Nura Suleiman. Nura, quick steal from him. So Nura's just going to try to turn his pony around. He's really good at that, when I tell you that. Who can't collect it? So Nura Suleiman sends this just towards the grandstand here. I believe the Polo Club. Nura still in possession of the ball. It's going to probably slow down his pony. Nura just going to try to turn himself around. Nura taps it again. Who unfortunately gets off his pony. Ooh, and he's up behind him. So straight away, it's Abdul Malik Parikh, who gets hooked there by Yamo Alikija. Quick steal from him. So Nura Suleiman, so it's going to think, and everyone's going to send it. So Nura sends it downfield, trying to find his good friend Bala Ibrahim. Bala Ibrahim's going to be riding onto this. Surely should be able to put this through the uprights. Bala Ibrahim sends it towards goal. Does he have the angle? Oh, unfortunately, hits the deck on the far side. We'll just try to get the ambulance. Unfortunately, so we've got a fall.
I go smoke that ganja until I go blind. You gonna say I take ganja all the time. Pass me the ganja, give me brown Rizla. Pass me the ganja, let me up so high. Take me over the clouds so high. Flying me up so high. Till I find myself talking with the most high. Some things in me I don't demand. Oh, you see the boom, leave on, kiss me right. I said to let them know what it demand. Some them take me for a fool. I will love, I get thank you for keeping us straight. And for them blessings me and love it. Set if I'm not nothing can jump. One man, one city, one night, one street, one journey, one game. One chance, one opportunity. You know that that's the matter one be. Nobody can be like me. So many sacrifices. Sinoti pele dami zero. Sinoti gbadura ni koro. But then people say, what's up for me? Kilo show. It's up for me. What's up for me? Kilo show. It's up for me. What's up for me? Kilo show. It's up for me. What's up for me? Kilo show. It's up for me. But I see. Yeah.
got my younger self ready for the war. Take her to the candy shop. She know she got it all. Oh yeah, she run it. She know that she got it. She lives a rough life. Now she got her own view. Ain't nothing new. They falling over trying to figure me out. It's an energy, you're not better than me. You can't be serious, you is delirious. It's in my energy, can't find a better me. You're not my enemy, so take your energy. You are delirious, baby, seriously. If you really that like, you come in it,
Back into the field we go. It's going to be Zuma there. And straight away it is that man, Jamilu Umar, who gets us underway. And it's Bala who comes in with an near side backhand. Doesn't get any connection with it, Yamo. Yamo's just going to try and turn his pony around. Just one goal down the yard. I think Yamo doesn't get a great connection, so Abdul Malik comes into that. No, but it's just those top players there. Nura, who's going to try. Ooh, sneakily, Abdul Malik, maybe he might have just stolen that. Does he have the angle in that? Nura says he might have just... Going back to that, everyone's got their sticks up. Nura, who collected this man. Nura Suleiman taps that forward. He's going to just try and send this towards goals. Nura Suleiman, near side forehand coming in, leaves it behind him. It's a bouncy ball. Doesn't get a great connection, but it's Yemo. Yemo picks up the scrap, sends that towards goal. Does he have the angle? No, might just be creeping up just towards the left. Oh, and unfortunately goes over the back line on the far side. So, as you can see, just both teams just trying to deal with the conditions. Bouncy ball in the field. Lovely to see Adeyemi. One of my good friends did visit us in Kenya when the Lagos Nigerian team had come to visit us, and we also met up again. The very famous Simon Kusoy Cup that we do play between Nigeria and Kenya, a man that was celebrated between two countries, laps coming over here. And now we are able to have a great relationship between Western Africa and Eastern African polo, where Nigeria do come to visit Kenya. But more importantly also, we are celebrating a man that established a lot of heritage and history here. Abu Alakija. It is the Memorial Cup we celebrate for him in the semi-final one, and straight away Ibadan LGC trying to get themselves back into the mix. And it's Abdul Malik comes here with the near side forehand. Does he have the momentum? Unfortunately, bouncy ball, so Lisa behind him. Yamo Alikija has a striking in, but it is Jamilu Umar who sends that towards the right side of the pitch, taps it forward again. Jamilu Umar might be able to have an opportunity to send this towards goal. Has a dig with it. Is he going to have a shot? No, he taps it forward again. Jamilu Umar, does he have the angle? No, unfortunately, does not. And that just creeps up onto the towards the right side, and all those opportunities that will go begging when we go back down to the scoreboard at the end of this match. It is Nura Suleiman gets us in the way from the back side. Nura sets it down for a massive shot from him, and who's going to be first to react to it? Inside backhand coming in. No, unfortunately it doesn't get, so it's Bala. Bala taps it forward again. Lovely. Yes, side forehand, but it's Nura Suleiman still sending that towards field. They know exactly what they need to do. And it's Jamilu Umar with the backhand, comes into it. Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik's been having a storm now. It's Nura and him. Two individuals that know their games very well. Nura. Ooh, penalty gets called. So back onto the field we go. It's going to be the resumption with Noah Suleiman. Noah Suleiman sets it downfield. A great connection in. Who's going to be the first to react to it? But new side backhand coming in. Ooh, defensive stuff. It is pressure just piling down on that Ibadan LGC team. The first ball goes. He's still got 30 seconds on the field. Bala turns his pony around. Is he going to be able to take this opportunity? Noah sends it downfield. Unfortunately, gets off the ponies. Here's our backhand coming in. First to react. It's going to be that LGC team that just clear up their forces there. Sending this downfield. Might be able to take advantage of this. Abdul Malik sending this to a score. He's got just seconds left down on the clock. Match uprights. No, he doesn't. And with that ball will mark the end of the third chukker. Just one goal separating both these two teams. It is Ibadan LGC taking on Lagos Female Security, and the LGC take a 3-goal lead to Female Security's 2, going down into the fourth chukker. One goal separates, and the semi-final round here at the Abe Ali Kijo Cup. Ibadan Polo Club celebrating 120 years of polo.
Praise be to God, no matter your condition. Forget all your loss, something must go before something come. It is even in darkness, even in brightness, you are with me. And if I lose, you be there to guide me. But on my protection, love is a connection. I am meant to be here. Alhamdulillah, praise be to God, no matter your condition. Forget all your love, something must go before something come. It is what we love. Say it, believe it, you have to trust yourself and wait for the sun. Never feel you want us.
So back onto the field we go. It is going to be the start of the fourth chukker. If you've just joined us and tuned in from around the world, a very good afternoon here from the Ibadan Polo Club. We are celebrating 120 years of polo in the largest city in West Africa. And it is the semi-final one of the Ade Alikija Cup Memorial. The ball goes and straight away back onto the action. So we will resume where the last play of was on the far side of the field. Ball goes in. And he's going to take up the scrap. Seems like it's going to be Jamilu Umar. Puts a stick up. Jamilu's had a strong over game, just anchoring this Ibadan LGC team down to really the wire. Taps it forward towards goal. Could they take advantage of that? No, they can't. So, Lagos Polo Security get off the leash there. Really, it's just one goal that separates both these two teams. Who's going to have the big match temperament, the cool, calm collectedness to get themselves over the line here? So, Noura Suleiman sets it downfield. Doesn't get a great connection, so it's going to be that man, Jamil Umar, who unfortunately goes over it. Could that be an opportunity that goes begging? But it's Yemo Alikija who picks up the scraps. The man that is the president from Lagos Polo Club sends it downfield. Yemo, does he have the big match temperament to just get themselves back onto the field? I think he does. Yemo still gets a great connection, sending it down towards the field. Yemo still taps it forward. Oh, and whistle gets blown. It's always interesting to hear what the fans say. A lot of back and forth behind me here. Lovely chaps I am sat with. Welcomed me by putting a fan next to me, but unfortunately that opportunity goes back in from the president from Lagos. But it is now Jamilu Umar taps it once, sends it downfield, watches one, trying to find Abdul Malik. He gets hooked by Bala. But then it's Islami who came in as a sub. Near side forehand coming in there from that man Yemo. Can he change the liking of this? Changes the things and comes in forward, and who's that going to be blown against? Ooh. And maybe Yemo might have just redeemed himself there. So whistle's blowing. So just about a bit of conversation there with the umpires, just trying to explain to some of those Ibadan LGC players exactly why that's Abdul Malik and Jamulu, who are the two highest handicappers on this team. Large experience in this lovely game of polo. So down to the middle of the field, it's going to be Noura Suleiman. He's going to try and figure out how they can get themselves back onto level terms. It's just one goal that separates these two teams. High intensity fourth chukker we are experiencing here. Semi-final one. Who really wants to get into the final? Noura Suleiman getting us underway from the halfway mark. Sends it downfield. Rolling ball down the middle, so it's going to be Yemo. Yemo is going to try to claim this. Yemo tries to toss it forward. Ooh, is that called against him? Are those the moments that are so critically called? Sometimes that desperation you get from players when they do know just one goal is really what separates them. So Jamilu Umar sends this downfield, near side forehand coming in there from Abdul Malik. It gets intercepted by Yemo, so it's going to be Noura Suleiman. Could this be the moment? Could this be the time for them themselves to get themselves back into the mix? Noura taps it forward, bouncy ball, unfortunately gets off his pony and loses possession of that. And straight away, it's that Ibadan LGC team that could be able to just turn this and solidify their win. And it's up to Malik Barik. Oh, unfortunate. Ball seems to be sitting in the pivot there. Couldn't even be visual around that. And it's Yemo that puts his stick up. He's going to try and milk the penalty. Oh, and just times. It's back-to-back action from both teams. Just one goal separating them. Is the pressure telling? You wonder, truly you wonder, who's got the grit, who's got the big match temperament to get themselves into the semi-final. Nura Suleiman taps this once, taps it second times. They know they're goal down, but he's going to just try and get the momentum. Sends it up to Yemo Alikija. Yemo's got a bouncy ball, puts it up in the air and uses that forehand. But he gets in still with momentum. Is he going to have a day from here? He might. He might. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, that is an absolutely phenomenal goal by Yemo Alikija. And the fans go ballistic. It is phenomenal strike rate from them. Stick to ball, had his head down, and he gets themselves back onto level terms. Oh, and truly you wonder just how much that means. It is deep into the fourth chukka. And 3-all of the stalemate these two teams go into. Ibadan LGC and Lagos Polo Security. There's 2 minutes left on the score, on the timeline. And really, who's really going to take this? Only you wonder, it's only the semi-final. So can we just have the umpire here at the grandstand, please? Thank you. So back to the middle we go. Ibadan LGC did have a 3-1 lead. Lagos Polo Security, Ibadan LGC at a stalemate with 3 goals. Deep into the fourth chukka, 2 minutes left. Yes, back into the middle we go. Lineup throws in, 2 minutes left. Both teams at a stalemate, and straight away it's going to be that man, Jamilu Umar, who tries to pick this up. Inside backhand coming in there from Nura Suleiman. He's a nice and pretty there for sitting nice. Polo tries to intercept that, but no. It is the Ibadan LGC team through Jamilu Umar, who's going to try to send this down forward, but no, it's Polo. Polo with a quick steal. Polo, can he just pick the straps up to it? Sends it towards the right side. Polo's going to try and slow down his horse. Bouncy ball, tricky to try and play it. Nura comes in, leaves that behind him as well. So who's going to pick that up? It's Simi. He's coming as a replacement. Ooh, lets that go. And could this be the opportunity? Yemo. Whistle gets blown. It's a back and forth. Players are just having a chat with the refs. Really at a point in time in a fourth chukka in a semi-final. 3 apiece at a stalemate. It will get back and forth with the umpires and players. Everyone just trying to prove their point. And the umpires agree with that, and they say we're in charge. It's our whistle that's going to be blown. And we will have the reason accordingly. So Nura Suleiman still trying to have a chat there with the umpires on the far side. That then seems that so play resumes, and it's going to be that man is Sammy who came in as a sub. Oh, unfortunately, he hits the deck with his horse. Sammy, it's literally slippery out there. I think he's right. He's got his walking back up. It is really scary when you hit the deck there. Slippery patch. Unfortunately, we did have quite a bit of downfall here in Ibadan. But just to see that, it's the intensity that really is showing now. The players feeling the pressure. There's only seconds left deep into the fourth chakra, left of the stalemate. Ibadan LGC with 3, Lagos Female Security with 3, semi-final 1 at the Abu Ali Kiji Cup. And really we're just waiting for an ambulance to come through. So if you're just joining us, welcome to Ibadan. It's the largest city in West Africa, here in Nigeria, celebrating 120 years of polo. Great to see all the players that have traveled from different parts in Nigeria. And so ambulance please. Ambulance. So Sammy, who had come in as a sub earlier for this team, he's gotten up to his feet. And just to make sure that it's all good to continue. Seconds left into this. Seems like Usumi is just walking up to the far side. What pony he's going to get. Yes, pony seems to go headed over to him. But it's great to see him back on his feet. He did hit the deck quite hard there. As you can see, polo players also do know how to fall. It's a bit of a roller, we'll call it. And back onto his pony he gets onto. And we will resume play there. So if you just joined us, it is the semi-final 1 of the Abu Ali Kiji Cup. And it's Ibadan LGC with 3 goals to Lagos Female Securities 3. Still in the stalemate, both these two teams. Deep into the fourth chakra. And really you wonder who's going to have the big match temperament to get themselves over the line and get themselves into the final. So play will resume with that man, Nura Suleiman. Nura taps that forward, is just going to try and find his good mate. Yellow backhand comes into from that man, Abdul Malik Tariq, who's going to be the first to react on the far side. It's going to be Nura. Nura turns his pony around, looks up, just trying to find his players into some sort of position. Nura's not going to have too much time on the clock there, but he sends it, launches one down 40 meters towards the right side of the pitch. And picked up there by Abdul Malik. Taps up forward once, taps it twice. Yemo just trying to harass him there on the far side, sends it towards the left side of the pitch. Who's he going to be trying to find the sticks that up and Suleiman? He's going to claim this. Ooh, and quickly stolen, but the whistle will be blown. And as I said before, it's those mistakes that are going to creep up onto players, feeling the pressure, trying to get themselves over the line there, getting themselves into the final on Sunday. So first ball goes. We've got 30 seconds to play. Nura Suleiman on the ball. Will they have the big match to implement to get themselves back over the line here? Nura sends it downfield, doesn't get a great connection, but still in possession of it. Nura sends it again, hits it again. Oh, lovely stick to ball work there from him. Nura sending this downfield. They already have the angle. Nura Suleiman with seconds left on the ball. Near side backhand coming in there from Abdul Malik. But it is Polo that reacts first. Polo's just going to try and tap this forward. Polo. Ooh, quickly stolen and whistle gets blown. Could that be the moment? Could that be the time that Premier Security get themselves over the line and into the final? Whistle gets blown. Umpires are waving. So the third umpire has called it. It is going to be a penalty. Surely it might just be the time that this runs away from them. They were leading at some point in the match. Ibadan LGC with 3-1. Lagos Premier Security got themselves back onto level terms and might just be getting themselves into the final now. With the penalty called, who will be left with the responsibility to get themselves into the final? It's that man they've relied on all throughout the week. Nura Suleiman with a 30 to get themselves over the line into the final. The man, the moment, the myth. Could this just be it? Seen a 3-1 goal lead deficit completely cut down into level terms, and now possibly to get themselves into the final. Nura Suleiman for Lagos Premier Security. Oh, come off the time, come off the hour. The grandstand goes over. So with that, Nura Suleiman unfortunately doesn't put that through the uprights. And he's left at a soulmate. The time lapses.
I wanna be in your life until the night is over. I wanna hold you so tight, coming closer. It's been a hell of a ride, but every single moment you were there by my side. Whenever I'm looking, you make me feel wrong. Whenever I'm lonely, you're there for my soul. Wherever you are, girl, that's where I go right.
Right then, so please just players and umpires. So as understood, go change your ponies. We will have one more chucker. It is in a stalemate. We are playing a semi-final. Sudden death. All right, okay, so please, we'll just have a conversation. Hold on, we'll wait for the captain and the president to have a discussion. So we'll ask both captains to come now. So please just change your ponies, come and meet us here at the grandstand. We'll have a short break. It is a semi-final. Grandstand with officials, it was going to be a sudden death. We are supposed to change their ponies. And for those who are not too sure about that, the first person to score a goal will be getting themselves onto the finals. But for now, we will have a break as we get back into the intensity of semi-final run here for the Adora Likiji Cup 2026.
Baby girl, you are too good looking. Make us stop it for me. It was you go right your body. Like a this, like a that, like a this, like a that. Show me your ass. You better shoot like rocket. This like a car. I never stop my sunset. Come on, let's say something. President, I stand near you. You carry your papa with your uncle. So man tell that I got back the Congress school. Calm down, she could pull up like a weekend. She knew the panic for her content. She said, no one would ever send them. So friends with the movie, the best friend. They cannot believe that they are not supposed to make people. It's me, I'm best. My ganja pop shots, so kind to sleep off. All the way from Canada, she be smoking my weed.
players to just get back onto the field. We do have quite a few more games to get in there, so players, if you can just check yourselves up. If you've just joined us, we'd like to welcome you to the Ibadan Polo Club. It is celebrating 120 years of polo, such great culture and heritage, also known as the largest city in West Africa, here in Nigeria, where players have come together from all corners of the country, and patrons to celebrate all this heritage. But currently, as we are on the field, we are playing the Ado Alikija semi-final run, and to a stalemate we are into a sudden death chukker with Ibadan LGC taking on Polo Security, and straight away it is that LGC team that might be able to just get themselves off to the halfway line. Surely, is it just like that? No, it's not. Just off to the left. Is that man gonna regret it? Abdul Malik, who could have just caught them napping. And it is the pressure just telling between those two teams. As Nura Suleiman taps us, sending this downfield. Nura taps it again, tries to reach out for Yemo. Yemo sends it downfield. Does Yemo have the horsepower to get there first? No, he doesn't. It's going to be the backhand that comes in there. Abdul Malik doesn't get enough contact onto that, but it's going to be Bala who's going to take charge of this. Bala sends this towards goal. Does he have the angle? Ladies and gentlemen, guess what? Through into the final, just like that, and it is Lagos Polo Security. They get themselves into the final just like that. Was it the man that we expected? No, it wasn't. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for this man that's running past us at the grandstand. Bala Ibrahim. And you're off the go trotting to celebrate. It was sudden death, and just like that, we thought it was going to take a while, but they get themselves into the final for the Ado Alikija Cup. Oh, what a phenomenal finish. We didn't know if he was going to launch it. Was it the man that we thought it wasn't? But Balas Ibrahim will get them into the final. And as we go into our second break, it is Ibadan LGC that will be dreading their missed opportunities. They were 3 goals up to 1 at a certain point in the second chukker. And just like that, get themselves out turn. So coming up shortly will be the next games, and where we get the high goalers. It's going to be back-to-back action. And for now, we'll have a bit of music. And we're just showing us celebrating 120 years of Ibadan Polo here in Nigeria.
Every legacy has a beginning. Ours evolved. Built on trust and carried forward as a second-generation family legacy, Bemio has grown into Nigeria's largest cash-in-transit provider, trusted where precision and reliability matter most. But we are more than movement. We deliver protection at every level, from professional guarding to journey management to concierge services. And through Bemio Polo, we reflect the identity, heritage, and standards we uphold. This is modern service. This is a legacy in motion. Bemio, your partner to safer living.
Introducing Blue Chip Technologies, your go-to partner for cutting-edge data management technologies and digital transformation solutions. Since our inception in January 2008 in Lagos, Nigeria, we've been on a mission to revolutionize businesses through precise data governance and insightful digital transformation strategies. We've also spread our wings with offices in Nairobi, Kinshasa, Pretoria, Kampala, Lusaka, Accra, Addis Ababa, and Dublin. Our game-changing proprietary products include 1. Cash Complete. This tool helps in optimizing liquidity and enhancing settlement efficiencies by ensuring optimal cash utilization. 2. Simplex, a flexible solution for managing the entire voucher lifecycle from generation to redemption. 3. Cribro. Say goodbye to data silos with Cribro, our comprehensive master data management tool. Blue Chip Technologies, realizing the value of enterprise data.
Team Sao Paulo, please, can we have the second umpire pony? Players, no time, no time. Yeah. Please, can the tractor leave the field, please? The weather is not friendly here. Tell the tractor, tell him off the field completely, please, 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 please. One, two. Thank you, tractor, thank you. Don't come back. Scoreboard has to go to Sao Paulo. Tractor, thank you. All right, for team Sao Paulo on the black stripes, we have Polo on the team. The patron of the team, we have Mohammed Midaheli, and of course Ibrahim Bashir. At back, we have Abdurrahman Mohammed. For team Lagos GDF Volta, we have Manur Shehu Rabiu, and also number 2, the patron of the team, we have Funchal George and Murtala Ali, and at back is Kwame Isa. Ball and play. Ball in the hands of Abdurrahman Mohammed. Abdurrahman is searching to get his number 1 player, and of course Manur on defense for team Volta GDF tries the ball, finds Murtala Ali. Murtala Ali, the one we call Sparkle, picks up the ball from the far side. He takes possession and across the VIP. He wants a string, but lifts it behind for Kwame. But unfortunately, Mohammed Midaheli are trying to pick the ball, but Kwame takes it away from him. Kwame turns and changes direction once again. Kwame in possession. Mohammed Midaheli right in front of him, and of course, an attempt attracts the umpire's whistle. Murtala Ali spots the ball from the T area for Kwame Isa. And Kwame advances on that beautiful grey pony. The pony is giving him the right leg on 52.5 inches mallet. There he goes. Kwame, the lion Polo, strikes, searching for Manur. Can he find Manur? Manur couldn't reach the ball. And from the back now, it's a quick one from Mohammed Midaheli. Mohammed Midaheli opens his shoulder. Murtala Ali tickles the ball sideways. And of course, who comes in there? Abdurrahman Mohammed. Abdurrahman for team Lagos Sao Paulo. Finds OPE on the page. And look at him as he goes house forward. Murtala Ali goes all the way to get him up from that spot. And there goes Apoyolala, almost, nearly, can he make it count? Can he convert? And the ball rolled over and out of play to the right. There was an attempt from Apoyolala for Team Sao Paulo all the way from Lagos. Ball in favor of Team GDF, Volta GDF, also from Lagos, Kwame Isa takes the ball now. Kwame taps it, changes the line. Kwame moves him there. Can he advance further? He strikes, searching for Hill, and searching for his number 2 player. And of course, that's Mutala Ali. But Abdurrahman Muhammad interjected on jersey number P for Lagos Sao Polo. Abdurrahman Muhammad has the ball. Abdurrahman right in down. He looks up. He's staring, looking for Hill. He finds a attempt again and picks up the ball. He's got the considering this position. Manero is right here, possession of the ball. Oh, he had one and the ball rolled across the sideboard and out of play for a knock-in from that very spot. Half a goal given to Lagos Sao Paulo due to handicap defense. Abdurrahman in possession of the ball. Picks it, pops it forward. Abdurrahman takes a one banner and look at that, can he find his number 2 player? The corner is there, keeping the game out. Corner opens his shoulder, back again. The ball hits the legs belly, the umpire's belly. A quick pick up there from the hand of Mutala Ali. Mutala wants to swing but couldn't get that swing properly. Got a lovely shot. Is Mutala from the far side, and of course, ball in play, sit in play. Mutala can sit in play, but of course, the 3 player for team Sao Paulo, Ibrahim picks up the ball back to Mohamed Medahani to the hands of Mutala Ali, and Mohamed Medahani attempt, and the whistle sounds. The penalty is awarded. There's a spot in favor of team Lagos Volta GDF on white jersey. And Mutalalu taps it and he scored. Mutalalu gets a number 1 goal for Lagos Volta GDF. Welcome the Honorable Secretary of Lagos Polo Club, Mr. Adeyemi Oreagba is here, so you're welcome. Good to have you here in Ibadan. The captain of Protaka Polo Club is here, Dr. Ike Nabol is here. Playing and play, ends change, and this is Bashir Ibrahim. Bashir Ibrahim on jersey number 2 runs away with the ball, and free shot gives him a hot chase from the rear. He picks it up to the 30. Can he make it count? And he overruns him and leaves it behind for the number 1 player. Manir is called up there by Kwame Isa. Kwame opens his shoulder. Abdurrahman Muhammad tickles the ball forward. Abdurrahman keeps it in play. Abdurrahman for Lagos Sao Paulo on jersey number 3. First ball marking 7 minutes 30 seconds remaining. And there he goes to the far side, and the ball rolled and rolled over and out of play to the left. Of course, the players will quickly go change their horses, come back for choker number 2.
Every
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, checker number 2 about to commence match between team Lagos Voter GDF and Lagos Sao Paulo. Lagos Voter GDF had one goal at the end of checker number 1. Of course, end of checker number 1, Sao Paulo had half a goal, which was given to them due to team Voter GDF handicap superiority. Alright, order is given for hitting there in favor of team Voter GDF, and that's Murtala Aliyu to the hands of no one but GDF. Fisher George goes all the way. Fisher has got over there. The number 1 player, Ibrahim, I beg your pardon, that's Okoyinala, opens the shoulder, went to the back end, but couldn't get it properly the way he wanted. Abdurrahman goes in there swiftly for an intervention to save that, to nip that situation. And of course, Kwame is there to truncate it. What a swing and a miss, but a loose ball for the number 1 player for team GDF. Has it all the way. Can he strike from that spot? Kwame has got the opportunity and it strikes and he scored. Kwame registering number 2 goal from Lagos Voter GDF. Alhaji Shehu Rabi is watching this match. The patron of Alhaji Shehu Rabi, the patron of Bua team, Polo team. Exchange. Ball is rolling. Opposition has got a hookup from the number 1 player of Team GDF, Manur Shehu Rabiu, Fanzo, GDF on the line of the ball now comes out. No one but Mutala picks it, finds GDF again, and that's Fisher Judge. It's got a breakaway there. Can he make it count? One shot can make it change. And he strikes on the ball over to the left. And what an attempt from Fisher Judge. That would have been another lovely opportunity and another goal for team Volta GDF. Ball in the hands of the number 2 player. And Ibrahim takes it. Bashir Ibrahim, Kwame goes all out, wants the backhand. Ball ricochet back to the hands of Kwame. Kwame on the page. Kwame takes it, strikes. But of course I can see Muhammad Budahali there, opens his shoulder to Ibrahim. Ibrahim goes all out, wants to kick the ball. But of course, the number 2 striker on that team, Volta GDF, Mutala Aliu backs it to Kwame. Kwame again. Mutala Aliu backs it. Mutala Aliu coming again. Mutala look at LP trying to hook him from the back. And there goes Manir Shehurabi. Manir, and Mutala goes for a minute on the outside. Lovely the outside. I can see, can he get it going? Can he get it going? He missed it. And Manir comes in from the back. GDF trying to assist. And no one is right there but the opponent. The man Mohammed, the man clears the ball out of danger, not totally averted, but I can see Mutalali again on the ball, picks it, trying to change the direction. He backs it to the number 1 and pro player of the same team, and look at that, Kwame Isa, the line, takes a stand right in the 30-yard territory of team South Polo, and Kwame can stick and ball, and he scored! What a rapid wonder from Kwame Isa, registering number 3 goal for team Lagos Volta GDF. Permit me welcome Pastor Kenneth Edit, past captain of Ibadan Polo Club, past player, a veteran player, past NPA chairman. Is here with us this evening, Pastor Kenneth Edit. Exchanges 3 goes to Volta GDF, half a goal to Lagos Sao Paulo. From the front line is OP and Manir Shehurabi are contending, fighting for that red object on the field. Yes, of course, there he goes, and 600 meters measured on open field, about 7 times a football pitch. Kwame Isa, Kwame takes his time. Kwame wants to turn, he turns on the ball, changes the direction, the angle. Look at him, what can he do? He looks up, he finds hole, GDF, Fisher Judge, winds up simultaneously, but the umpire says he can take that right on that spot. To the goal now, a quick one, and Bashir Brahim getting 1.5 goal for Lagos Sao Paulo. Choker number 2, the opening balance of 1.5 goal for Team Lagos Sao Paulo. 3 goals to Lagos Volta GDF. And choker number 2, time for spent in it. The players will turn back to the T area. And of course, from this spot, ends change. The players will quickly go change their mount and come back for choker number 3.
Attention, attention, is gonna spending money. And someone attention, this place quality, can be poor, can be lazy. And so whatever we are, and then on the heights, and on the fields, they will more. So not everything I do, they have my money.
Let's quickly give a big shout out to our sponsors. Shoreline Group, thank you, Premier Lotto Bajabu, MTN Communication Nigeria, Baja Mines Nigeria Limited, Benin Security, Lee City Group, Macadam's Baking Solution Limited, AAG Capital, Blue Chip Technologies, Buff and Co Insurance Brokers Limited, Mamuda Beverage Pop Cola, Veclico, Alton Bricks Limited, Sound Trends, Durante Farms Limited, HD Plastic Limited. We say a big thank you for coming out once again this year, sponsoring Polo in Ibadan. 120 years of Polo in Ibadan, or your state. Thank you very much. Gentlemen, at this point, permit me welcome Mr. Kayode Olatuboso, the Chief Finance Officer, Midwestern Oil and Gas Company Limited. Sir, you're welcome to Ibadan Polo Club. That's him making his way through the VIP section. So welcome, Mr. Kayode Olatuboso, the Chief Finance Officer, Midwestern Oil and Gas Company Limited. From the far side of the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen, choker number 3 about to commence. And of course, at the end of choker number 2, Lagos Volta DDF had 3 goals. Lagos Sao Paulo with 1.5 goal. Number 3 choker about to commence. So which is the big one you have? What do you say? Which one is the million bottle? ball and play from the far side, and of course to the goal out of Team GDF. Volta up there on the road, trying to get that and he score. Hope getting another lovely goal for Team Lagos Sao Paulo. 2.5 goals for Lagos Sao Paulo, 3 goals to Lagos Volta GDF. Ends change from that spot. Palmer Issa takes a lovely one there. Finds a full shot George, the patron of GDF. Put a stick to the ball. And there comes Kwan again on the near side, picks up the ball from the far side corner, trying to convert it. He's going to look up and, of course, straight over the goal area. He's got to go there to assist Bowen, but he finds his straight, comes out in each from that spot, moving closer, but there was a whistle right there. And 48 penalties are awarded in favor of Lagos Volta GDF. And there comes the Lion of Polo, Nigeria. No one but Kwame Issa Gilbert. A 4-goaler all the way. There he goes. Kwame in the 30. And he strikes it through his squad. Lovely goal. 4 goals to Lagos Volta GDF. 2.5 goals. Lagos Sao Paulo. Ball there, and Ibrahim goes all out. Look at him, gonna get hold of it. It turns, and of course, to the hands of Kwame Issa. Kwame turned from the first. Kwame. Ball in the hands of Abdulrahman Mohammed. Abdulrahman takes possession, taps it, searching for Mohammed Mihali. But on the front line is Shehi Rabiu. Manu Shehi finds it, another one, ball ricocheted away to the hands of who no one yet, but Kwame arrives the spot. Comely turns away with it, changes the angle of the ball completely. His strings searching for who. He's got his number 2 and number 1 right in front of him. And of course, he sent it to the hands of his number 2 player. No one but Fisher Judge, the patron of GDF Polo Nigeria. Fisher goes in there. He's bitten by the bounce, and of course, leave the ball down to the hands of his opponent. And of course, that's comes Ibrahim back again to Kwame to close the ball. Abdulrahman winds it up down, and it finds home Mohammed, but Hanley wants to keep it. OP comes from the rear side. He goes in. Can he get the ball by the bounce? He's bitten by the bounce of the ball, and another beautiful one from Mohammed with Hanley. It sends OP on for the ball. Can he catch up with it? OP for Sao Paulo. Have a page. Mutalali can go places. Oh, he missed. And up there, score. Three and a half goals to Team Lagos Sao Paulo. 4 goals to Volta GDF in choker number 3. Table is gradually turning early. So gentlemen, it's not over yet. One more choker. From the far side, ends change, ball rolled in, and the ball goes all the way. Wants the back, and can he get out of the ball? And there goes home, Murtala Liu. Murtala is very furious and serious now. It's the business of the moment. There he goes. Can he go off completely? But of course, Ibrahim is there to counter him, and the quick one from GDF. GDF assisting towards the goal, and the ball rolled and rolled over, and out of play to the right. Yes, sir. Order of play is given. Mohammed Minahali takes it the second time, and he's got the ball, changes the angle, sends forth a long shot. Mohammed searching for Ibrahim. Can he get hold of it? And of course, Kwame comes out. Kwame comes in, Kwame picks it. Kwame takes the next shot, and it puts it far, far away from the goal mouth. Far, far away from the goal mouth. The ball will be spotted by the goal judge in favor of Team Lagos Sao Paulo. With 3.5 goals in choker number 3, Lagos Volta GDF, 4 goals, looking down with to go deficit. There he comes. Abdurrahman strikes. Abdurrahman shines the ball. Abdurrahman again finds OPE flats away. And of course, OPE turns in there to the hands of who? To the hands of Murtala Ali. Murtala Ali picks it. Murtala wants to strike. He takes it. A ground level shot. But to the hands of his opponent, Abdurrahman Mohammed. Abdurrahman is right there on defense. On the defense. There he goes. Abdurrahman. Can it get rid of the ball? He picks it. Turns. Oh! Look at that quick turn, another one. He has that ability to maneuver with his sticks, and he understands how it goes. Lovely play from Abdurrahman, but he finds his opponent, Kwame, the lion. Kwame takes his time, takes one man away. He beats him. The second man on jersey number 1 for Sao Paulo rolls him there, but Kwame couldn't keep the ball flowing, and OPE backs it completely to the hands of Muhammad Murahali, who's got the line. Is it Muhammad or Murtala Ali? Murtala tackles it. Murtala attempt on the ball. Lifts it completely. He picks it. Murtala Ali all the way. Murtala Ali taps. Murtala to the 30. Murtala seeking ball in. And there goes Ibrahim. Backs the ball. But unfortunately, Kwame was right there. And Kwame's with another opportunity. Kwame has scored. Kwame has scored again. Kwame gets a number 5 goal for Lagos Volta GDF, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put our hands together for these two teams. Let me hear you. Somebody hit me. Thank you. The players will return back to the T area. The spot ends for a change. 5 goals once again to Volta GDF and choker number 3. 3.5 goals for Lagos Sao Paulo. Nutley Allen is watching, our Polo Queen, alongside Lady Jockey all the way from Lagos. Good to have you here, Lady Jockey. You're welcome to Ibadan. Your first time? Hope you visited the Amala joint here. Please do. Go have fun. And of course we have SMA here. Permit me welcome Mr. Femi Agumbiade from Lagos Polo Club, is here with us, and also the president of Lagos Polo Club, the patron of AKA Polo, Mr. Adeyemo Alakija. The Honorable Secretary is also here, all the way from Lagos, a wonderful man, Mr. Adeyemi Oroagba. So you're welcome. And then Kwame wants it, and then Kwame pulls it off completely. Sport in favor, that's 5B, that is corner in football, we call it 5B in polo. In favor of team Sao Paulo, on black jersey, there goes here. Abdurrahman, a one burner, straight ground shot, and there comes here, the one better, Motolali, Spacco, and Meiji, clears the ball out of danger. He said, come on guys, are you ready to derby? First ball done, making 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. He comes out of the field, he gets back, Mohamed Minahali picks it, changes the angle and the direction of the ball completely to the hands of his opponent again. Kwame Issa, Kwame, time's fast ticking away, no time wasted here, and there goes here, Abdurrahman Mohammed. Abdurrahman strikes straight hand, and off completely goes, and that brings us to the end of choker number 3. They'll go to the podium and change their horses, come back for choker number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, then go away. Vision. All right, at this point, ladies and gentlemen, we're witnessing the arrival of the Alamo of Idosho, Vice Chairman of Osun State Council of Obas, His Royal Majesty Oba Ishola Oyetunde Jokotola II, making his way to the VIP. Also, permit me welcome all the way from Port Harcourt, Mr. Austin Onimisi. So you're welcome. Good to have you here. And my man Francis, the one and the only one in Ibadan. Yes, you're welcome alongside his entourage. Yeah. It's also a reputable fellow here in Ibadan. You're welcome. Good to have you here again. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, witnessing the arrival of the Alama of Idosho, Vice Chairman of Osun State Council of Obas, His Royal Majesty Oba Ishola Oyetunde Jokotola II. As I one of the royal fathers of the day, we have our trustees that are present. Past President Abaki Labi Adeyemi is on seat to receive the honor alongside the President of Ibadan Polo Club, Mr. Bola Adeyemi, the honor of Idosho, Vice Chairman of Osun State Council of Obas, His Royal Majesty Oba Ishola Oyetunde Jokotola II. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. All right, thank you very much. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, back to the field of play. From the far side, pass the ball for the fourth and final choker. At the end of choker number 3, Lagos voter GDF had 5 goals, leaving Sao Paulo trailing with 1.5 goals. Let's see what's going to happen here. Abdurrahman strikes. A thunderous run, high goal shot there. Gonna reach out, he has it there. Up there, Unilag wants to convert it. Here he also leaves it for his opponent. Who is there? Kwame takes possession. Kwame strikes. He finds goal. He finds Alapameji. Spako, Mutalaliu. And on the page now, it's no one but Mohammed Medehali. Picks up there by Facial Judge. GDF all the way. Finds Alapameji again. Alapameji looks over his shoulder. He sees his right behind him. He takes it. So confident. He goes in there. Confidently. He can make it count. And he's bitten by the balls. And there's one GDF. Can make it count. Oh, he puts it wide enough. Completely to the right. And out of play. Congratulations, Mr. G.D. Martins of Benin Security. Victory, thank you very much. Good to have you once again here. Thank you for also sponsoring. Welcome, Mr. Femi Agubiade, all the way from Lagos. So you're welcome. Ball and play. Ball in the hands of who? Ibrahim. Ibrahim all the way, goes all out. Ibrahim picks up the ball. Ibrahim searching in there. Up I goes to chase the man off completely and there the hole. Mutala backs it to the hands of Kwame Issa. And Kwame keeps it turning there. Kwame picks up the ball. Kwame taps it. Kwame moving up again. He looks up. Can he find his number one player? No, but it slips off him. His mallet. He can go far to get it again. But it's an opportunity for Team Sao Paulo. Mallet is off Kwame's hand. And up to the man wants it. Ibrahim keeps it moving. Look at that. GDF will fight there. And there goes Mohamed Mode. And Abdurrahman can will work and he does one. No way! No way! He missed it. And there goes a good save from the hands of who? No one but Alapameji. Mutalaliu keeps it away. Think another veteran. Ibrahim goes in there. He strikes. He drags it from the tail side. Who comes in there? On the line. Who's got the line? The line was established before the intervention. The interjection. Mr. D, you're welcome. A spot given to team Lagos Polo, and the number 4 striker Mohamed Medehali goes for it. Mohamed Medehali pops it away and it gets it right in there with 4.5 goals in choker number 4. 5 goals to Lagos, 4 to GDF. Half a goal deficit for team Lagos Polo. Ball in the hands of Kwame Issa. Kwame takes it from the far side. The sideboard aiding him to move on. Abdurrahman comes on the line, picks up the ball. Kwame comes in on the whistle. Stops him, say, it's too hard to handle for you. Center hit. Given Mohammed Minahali with 4.5 goals, and is moving closer towards the goal mouth of Team Volta GDF. They have half a goal in the final choke out the match, and that could be an opportunity for them. After the man strike, searching for Brahima, and the ball all the way to far away. And of course, the goal judge will set the ball for marking. Ball in the hands of the number 3 striker, Kwame Issa. Look at Kwame, sends another long shot to GDF. GDF was on the outside. Ooh, he missed it. Abdurrahman waited patiently, saw that coming. Abdurrahman picks it, looks over his shoulder multiple times, and there he goes. He takes it. He calls up to go up the line, and he strikes Ibrahim. Ibrahim on the edge. Oh, Mohamed Mudahali. The head of the mallet, and the ball went very far to the left and the Wilson. The ball in favor of Team Lagos Volta GDF. Mutalalu sparkles the ball. The third time he laces it off. Can he find who to assist him? He keeps moving. Abdurrahman opens its shoulder, back the ball to the hands of Opo OPE, all the way. Opo takes it away. Opo on the page. Opo riding all hard way with Kwame Issa. And Kwame patiently wait. Oh, Ibrahim has just conceded another foul for that team. Yeah, rooted from nowhere. Ball from the far side. Kwame Issa. Kwame. The line takes possession of the ball. Kwame Issa does it. Look at him. His take on rolling. Takes his time. Pulling the tempo of the ball. And there he goes. Is he going to strike this time? And he charges up the line again. Kicks his pony. Moves across. But the umpire. And ladies and gentlemen, end of the match. End of the match. Let's put our hands together for them. The both team. GDF. Polo.
Friends in my crew. See you Snapchat, see you Instagram, blue. Stream, fuck up the vibe, man. Start, family, like, man, done. I don't care if I see you in a magazine or if you're on TV. I don't know what you do. Don't need a shower, baby, I need a free. Lick it like ice cream. As if you need to be disgusting. It's nothing. Check my banana. Inside, I'm not the new stopping it. No shopping it. Fuck that. If I don't know, I do.
There was a whistle right there. Unfortunately, we didn't hear that. Thank you for the umpires observing that. So the game is still on. Not over yet. Not over yet. Not over yet. There's another whistle. All right, there it is. Another one, a strike is going there. And the back set, he wants it. And this brings us to the end of the match. End of the match. End of the match.
That bumper big, can't lift it. Let me rum, tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a big dancer. When you rum, tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a big dancer. Baila, your waist bilingual. You have a man but your waistline single. Feel the heat and your waistline tingle. Body good, body stacked like sprinkles. Baila, your waist bilingual. Link up and make your waistline mingle. Make it shake like shingles. Spin, have no feel. Tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a big dancer. When you come, tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a big dancer. How you doing? Drop it down, gotta pick it up. Drop it down, come on, take it.
All the way from Lagos, everyone should have a taste of Vandas here and see the difference. Right here, if you want to place your order, please, Samsung see that all the way from Lagos. One of the best in the country. DJ play my song because we wanna party all night long. I want to some parallel. I'm telling you like I will know. You get it like you want. I love you. I've been a good person. Right now I don't listen. People like I can listen. I want one from parallel. I tell you like I will know. You get it like you want. Yeah, boy. Sounds like because we want to party all night long. We have to just come outside.
Introducing Blue Chip Technologies, your go-to partner for cutting-edge data management technologies and digital transformation solutions. Since our inception in January 2008 in Lagos, Nigeria, we've been on a mission to revolutionize businesses through precise data governance and insightful digital transformation strategies. We've also spread our wings with offices in Nairobi, Kinshasa, Pretoria, Kampala, Lusaka, Accra, Addis Ababa, and Dublin. Our game-changing proprietary products include 1. Cash Complete. This tool helps in optimizing liquidity and enhancing settlement efficiencies by ensuring optimal cash utilization. 2. Simplex, a flexible solution for managing the entire voucher lifecycle from generation to redemption. 3. Cribro. Say goodbye to data silos with Cribro, our comprehensive master data management tool. Blue Chip Technologies, realizing the value of enterprise data.
Every legacy has a beginning. Ours evolved. Built on trust and carried forward as a second-generation family legacy, Bemio has grown into Nigeria's largest cash-in-transit provider, trusted where precision and reliability matter most. But we are more than movement. We deliver protection at every level, from professional guarding to journey management to concierge services. And through Bemio Polo, we reflect the identity, heritage, and standards we uphold. This is modern service. This is a legacy in motion. Bemio, your partner to safer living.
Hello. Check. 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 One, two. Hello.
Polo.
Players, please, players, no time. All ladies and gentlemen, would like to call on the following names to join us for the ceremonial bowling. As soon as the players are here on the field, His Royal Majesty Oba Ishola Olainka Oyetunde Jokotola II will join us. Our trustee, past President Agbaki Labi Adeyemi will join us. The President of the club, Mr. Bola Adeyemi, the Vice President will also join us. Mogaji Lilla, Mr. Femi Agubiade will also join us. Alhaji Shehu Rabi will also join us for the ceremonial bowling. The Honorable Secretary of Lagos Polo Club, Mr. Adeyemi Owagba will also join us for the ceremonial bowling. And also, Mr. Kyle Olatubosun, the Chief Finance Officer, Midwestern Oil and Gas Company, will also join us for the ceremonial bowling to receive the two teams. Also, Trustee Tony Asuni will also join us for the ceremonial bowling to receive the two teams. Players, please, let's get the game started. Let's get the game started. Umpires. Umpires horses, please. Umpires horses. Team Aaron. Lagos Premium Trust. Okay, they are there. As I see them, I don't know the umpires. It's a 5-choker match. It's the highest cup in the tournament, Ibadan Cup 2026. We have Team Ibadan Premium Trust and, of course, Lagos A1. Dr. Ike Nabolisa is the third man of this match. Players, please, players. Is also there. I mentioned your name. You didn't hear me. Okay, sir.
Wow.
Give me come on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the biggest cup in the tournament, Ibadan Cup. Long-awaited Ibadan Cup, ladies and gentlemen. This match, as promised, is going to be a cracker. If you're here, you're nowhere. And the third man of this match, the referee, all the way from the Garden City of Port Harcourt, the captain of Port Harcourt Polo Club, Dr. I.K. PhD, DSS, EFCC, ICPC, I.K. Nabolisa is here. And of course, the two umpires will have Bashir Musa and of course, Ibrahim Babangida are the two umpires. The players for team Ibadan New City Group Premium Trusts. We have the likes of our immediate past president, Mr. Councillor Oroyo on the team, and our numero uno, one of our own, our greatest fellow player in Nigeria, beyond the shores of Nigeria, no one other, Ahmed Omar Cascalito. And we have our Nigerian most wanted player, a four-goaler. We also have Ashraf Yara on the team. For team Lagos A1, we have the likes of Tata Alikura. Kwame is going on 9 straight choker. Kwame is on Lagos A1 team. Let's put a hands for the fun. And also, small but mighty Sule. And at back, I can see Alapomeji again going on another 9 straight choker. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for them all. It's not easy to run 9 horses, 9 chokers. If you calculate per choker in total, 7 times 9. Who knows? Sharp one, $100 for you. 7 times 9. 7 times 9. It's not 50. Ah, bro, nah, yeah. I go pay. For the same salary. Ball in play. Ball in the hands of who? A quick one. All the way, the number 3 striker, Ahmed Omar, Pascalito. There he goes. Another play there from Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik, better my seat, but there was a whistle. I want to say a big thank you to Premium Trust for sponsoring HB&A, Advisory Partners, Genesis Energy, HRC Brand Consults, Westcon Grass for sponsoring Ibadan Lee City Premium Trust. Thank you very much for coming out once again. Yes, of course, the match commences, and of course, with 1.5 goal deficit, I beg your pardon, goal difference in favor of Ibadan. And this is Sule on the inside. Sule for Lagos area. He catches up light, he lights it up, and there goes here. Ahmed Omar trying to keep the ball. Ashraf Yahya. Can Ashraf turn from the sport? Ashraf, Bixi, he finds there. Ahmed Omar, Ahmed, Pascalito, the Wilaya Uno, Cambiazo of Africa. Ignites the ball, and there comes here a quick one from the hands of Mariam, the number 3 striker for Team Lagos area. There he goes. Allah Meji, Mutala Aliyu, finds Kwame Isa, and Kwame runs and down the ball, road and out of play. Yes, baby. Ball and play. Ahmed Omar, please, those by the side box, move away, Cameroon, please, can you set back? All of you, please, clear that area. It's a safety zone for the horses, for your own safety, please. Everyone here, please, move. Thank you. And almost, nearly, he puts it wide and off to the right. I can see the entire crew of Lagos Polo Club here. Well done, guys. Thank you, the president, Mr. Adeyemo Alakija, for allowing this young man to come over to Ibadan see Polo. Thank you very much for bringing them down here. I can see everyone is here this evening to see Polo in Ibadan. All of you should see me later today, eh? All the Lagos crew. Order is given for Ahmed Omar from Lee City Premium Trust. Ahmed Omar strikes searching for who? Nigeria Most Wanted. And of course, this is Alakomeji. Mutala Aliyu backs it to the hands of who? Oh, there you go. Tata. Alikura by the Tata. He takes it to the game. Ahmed. He's getting hotter. Tika himself. Going swings and means. He missed it. There goes the liquid general in the middle of the park. Ashraf Yahya. He goes all the way. Ashraf wants it. Sule gives it to Obey. Ahmed goes on. Kwame opens his shoulder. He finds Tata. Tata can Tata with the ball. Tata lead. Tata all the way. Tata out of it. And whistle, ladies and gentlemen. This is the match I've been waiting for. If you're not here, ladies and gentlemen, you're completely out of it, which is action. You know, in movies, you see, it's action. You come from Polo 100K. Thank you. Jay Martins, thank you for bringing the He doesn't know his way to Ibadan. This man. Ball is spotted in favor of Lee City Group Premium Trust, the one and the only Casca, the numero uno, the number one, Cascalito Cambiazo of Africa. On the ball, look at him, highly experienced, a four-goaler, takes the ball away, and is transcend there. He takes Ashraf, ball in his hands, and Ashraf misses. A quick one there from Murtala Aliyu. Murtala clears the ball. Alapa Meji, one man down, one man down. Medical team, medical team. Please, if you don't have any business on the field, please. All right, Murtala Ali is back on his feet. Let's put our hands together for him. Baba is watching. A ball around the golden goal now. Nonso Amateur is watching. Fisher George is watching. Capital Bar is also watching. And Asapang is watching. Alaji Jibril Ali is watching. Mahmoud Shea is also watching. Alaji Koleri is watching. Okay. All right, Murtala Aliyu is mounted back and, of course, very ready to derby, run his horse, swing his mallet, ready to get goals. A 6-yard penalty awarded in favor of Team Ibadan Lee City Group Premium Trust, to be taken there by the hitman of the team carrier, the midfield maestro, ladies and gentlemen, Ahmed Omar, the numero uno, on the ball, and a strike straight, he pops it away. He scored! He has scored! Getting a lovely goal for Lee City Premium Trust. 2.5 goals. And those here only is watching, immigration officer, who just came back all the way from across Iraq, have you? What's it? One of our best in Nigeria on print, Mr. Dozie Only. God bless you. Good to see you back home. The entire crew of Lagos are here. The likes of Dele and Bidemi. And back to the field. Back to the field to play. A quick one. Opex Sera into the hands of Murtala Ali. Murtala and Consuelo goes the beautiful near side the second time. There goes it. Nigeria was fronted. No one but into the hands of Badamasi. Abdul Malik strikes straight to the goal mouth of A1, and Sule goes in there for defense. Sule tickles the ball backward, comes in again now, a quick one. Oh, he wanted it, he missed. That's Tata, the almighty Tata has lost, and I can see Casca lost the edge of his mallet, so he's trying to keep the ball in play. What a striker, what a player, and there he goes, the ball bounces right in the goal out, and off. Still in the hands of who? In the hands of Mutalalu. Mutalalu picks it from the goal mouth. Ricochet from the corner leg of Palmer Isa. To the hands of who? To the hands of Tata Nikula. Tata charges up the line. Sule singled himself out. What a fire shot! Sule! It could not be a breakaway! Let's show his horsepower with those two great horses. Here we go. We die here. What a dappy! What a mate! But Sule trying to lift the ball. And of course, it's a ball here. And a quick play there. Can he catch up with it? And there goes another one. He calls the tempo. Who comes in there? Abdul Malik, Dada Mercy. And there goes Tata. Tata steals the ball away. And Tata wants a next shot. Couldn't get that. Ahmed Omar. And it's a goal from Sule. Sule has scored. Sule has scored. A lovely goal for A1 Lagos. 7 minutes. Ball 7 minutes. All right, at this point, the players will quickly go to the pony lines, change their horses, come back strong, and of course, for choker number 2. Don't go away. This is just the beginning of the match. It's a 5 choker match, like I already told you. First thing is enjoy. Tell the bar to stay on you. Enjoy your moment. Please, Team A1, we need another penny for the umpire. Team A1, another penny for the umpire.
Right now, ufuna ukuthi aqoqele kahle lendaba leyo yasesikoleni ukuthi kwenzakalani. Kuthi wena wayikwata njalo newinter makuvela ihita isekuveza imbali ngesama. Usitshela ukuthi wena kwenzakalani ngawe. Uthi bakuloyile kanti abakuloyanga. Yo, shaya iMark Zuckerberg ufuna imali yakhe. Angithi wena boloku uthenga idatha. Boloku uthenga idatha ngithi wena. Lokhu kumnandi akithi. Ngicela uqhubeke ngayo le ndlela leyo.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of chapter number 1, team Lee City Group Payment Trust had 2.5 goals. Lagos A1, 1 goal. This is the commencement of chapter number 2. Don't go away. What a cracker here. A must-watch match. Kwame ignites the line of the ball, and Kwame sent for the long shot, searching for Sule. Can he find him? And Sule misses. Councilor is caught up there by Ashraf. Kwame, Ashraf. And of course, I can see Tata Ali trying to interject the line, but couldn't get hold of it. A quick one from who? Tata Likuya. Tata, he brought the Tata over the ball. Tata, on the ball. Tata to the 60. Tata to the 40. He missed it. And there was Ashraf. Ashraf opened his shoulder. He finds Nigeria most wanted. Not a criminal, but a Polo player. A good striker. A formidable one. And there they go into the hands of Motalali, having one-on-one interface with Consular, the patron of the team. All the way he goes. He lifted the ball down to the 40. 30 on Kwame. What's a strike? Ashraf Yahya. All the way. The little general in the middle of the park. All the way near side. And he's got who there? He's got a lot of Meiji in company. Tata to close the ball. Nigeria most wanted on attempt. And the whistle sounds. The umpire says it's too hard to handle, too cold to hold. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying Polo, let me hear you. Put your hands together for these two teams. Somebody hit me. Thank you. Ibadan show. Ball is spotted in favor of Team Lagos A1. Polo doing nice straight choker. It's not easy. Let's put our hands together for the line of Polo Nigeria. Kwame all the way. He strikes. And the Polo is giving him the right leg. He turns in there. Gonna get hurt on the ball. And he strikes on a ground shot. A one-burner straight to the goal mouth of Ibadan. And there goes who? Ahmed Omar. The number 1. Castalito. The number 1. All the way. The game danger. Gonna get hold of it. And there comes Nigeria most wanted. Abdul Malik Badamasi. Abdul Malik highlights to the hands of all, to the hands of no one. But Sule steals out the ball for A1 Lagos. Sule wants a deep neck and he puts it wide and far away from the goal mouth. Ball in the hands of the hitter. There's a knock-in favor of Ibadan team. Ibadan and Lagos fighting. When two elephants fight, the grass suffers and there goes Sule. Sule takes his time, pulls the ball, pitches it down. Of course, it's been called off by Motala Aliyu. Motala Aliyu finds his number 2 player, Tata Likura lifts up the ball. Tata towards the goal mouth of Ibadan team. And of course, it goes in there. The number 3 striker on the team is called off completely. And of course, this is Kwame. Isa goes back. And Kwame has scored. Kwame scored, getting number 2 goal for Lagos A1. Let's put the hands together for Lagos. Up now, the spirit of sportsmanship is no longer there now. Let's put the hands together for Lagos. Now they take side, Avi. When you go to Lagos, you shake it for third Milan. All right, Dr. Ike is watching, the third man of this match, all the way from the Garden City of Port Harcourt. He is the captain of Port Harcourt Polo Club. We also have the president of Lagos Polo Club, also doubling out the secretary, NPA secretary, Mr. Adeyemo Alakija is watching proceedings. What a play from Sule. Ball deflected. Those by the sideboard. Please move. The horse is coming. Kwame. There's a whistle. Can see Kwame challenging the situation down now, although he will allow it slide. He needs some water. Of Team Ibadan, number 1 himself, the numero uno, Cascalito Cambiazo, picks up the ball, and he strikes out. He didn't get it the way he wanted, but although one of his players there, but on the line for who? Tata opens his shoulder for who? Mutalalu, Alakwameji strikes, Alakwameji to the far side, Alakwameji can get it on the ball, and look at him, he looks at his shoulder, takes his time, and he puts the ball right in there, it's all the way, Alakwameji, he strikes across the goal mouth. Unfortunately, the ball rolls over, or rather still in play, ball still in play, not over the back line, but there comes Ho, a quick one from Ho, the number 3 player for Ibadan team, takes a seat. No one but of course, Abdul Malik Badamasi has got Ho there to assist, but unfortunately, Tata picks it and changes the direction, the angle completely. He finds Sule, all the way, small but mighty Sule couldn't move further, the ball rolled off, out of play to the right for a marking, ladies and gentlemen. Please, the security guys. Security, please. Clear everybody from the sideboard. Clear everybody from the sideboard. Clear them all, please. Thank you. Down and play. Back to the field of play. Who strikes in there from the back? A quick one from low. Oh, Mutala wants it. Couldn't get it. Ashraf, the general, the little generals. Telling to the world the ways, and there goes a quick one from the hands of Abdul Malik Nabasi, Abdul Malik and Richard General Segema. Kwame Isa highlights on that spot, changes the direction, he picks up the ball, he fires it away, he finds Sule. Sule is as light as anything on that pony. Look at him, Sule weighing just 36 kg on the ball, and Kwame comes from the back to assist Sule. Kwame making it move forward. Kwame, can he get hold of it? Kwame, can he drop it for Sule? Sule on the dot, Sule by the goal, man, he's goal! Ladies and gentlemen, the Valve Garden opens from today after the games. invited guests with their Wave tag can only access the Wave Clico venue. If you don't have a tag, please respect yourself. Stay wherever you are. Whatever is happening there, you can also be part of us. And of course, children are not allowed within that lounge. At 7:38, your children should have been on their bed. Please make sure you oblige to this. Thank you very much. That is from the management of Ibadan Polo Club. Permit me welcome the CEO, West Vest, is here with us. Mr. Eke Sir, you're welcome. Once again, the CEO, West Vest, one of our sponsors, Mr. Eke Sir, you're welcome. Mr. Eke must be from Abia State. He's my brother. If you're here, look at me. I'm waving at you. In the other side, tell amazing I said to him. Nothing really happened now. All ladies and gentlemen, patiently waiting for the players to converge at the T area, and of course the two umpires are here. We have Ibrahim Babangida alongside Bashir Musa are the two umpires, and the third man remains Dr. Ike Nabolisa.
Touch my body, make I touch you, say, your body, your body, else like say tomorrow, you be the and the way you move your body, I got that belly, that much of my life, and you see what I said, I like you, what you shall like, I like you, what you shall like,
Hello, Sam, can you go off the field? The guys with the rebound, please. Go out of the field, thank you. Hey! Ground staff, go out of the field. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, Mano, are you ready?
Okay, back onto the field we go. It is Ibadan. We're on the far side, control there. It's actually Legacy one with you, Sule Musa. So change of direction again. Sule Musa is going to be the first to react onto that. That's Legacy one. Playing in there. Black shirts, lovely backhand coming in, but intercepted straight away from that Ibadan team. But it's Kwame Issa. Kwame Issa is going to be the first to react. Surely they should be able to tap this through the uprights. Nice and simple, no pressure on them. Lagos A1 to put this through the uprights with Murtala Ali. Nice and simple. Taking advantage of all those small mistakes. Just a lack of concentration though, but you must also understand the pitch is quite bumpy. Tough conditions, but considering this is a Polo match, players are expected to display the right quality of Polo. So back into the middle we go. It's going to be a line out. Players just trying to find their way into the right positions. So ball goes in straight away. Salman Koyin got stick to ball there. Lovely backhand there coming in from Utala. And straight away picked up Ibadan to Ahmed. First to react straight away was Malik, who simply just turns that around, gets rid of him. Malik still in control of it. Kwame Issa is going to try to give him a bit of trouble there. Kwame Issa just trotting straight over. Malik tries to have a dig, doesn't get a great connection. But still in the possession. That Ibadan team straight away sent downfield by Ahmed Umar. And first to react is Mutala, who has a lovely backhand there. Mutala sends it downfield. Tata Alikura trying to send that downfield, trying to turn that around. Tata not early to intercept that. So bouncy ball, but then controlled beautifully there from that Ibadan A1 team. Ibadan sending this downfield. Nice control. Kwame Issa is going to try, have the hook in it. Brilliant play there. Kwame with the hook. So Sule Musa is the first to react. He's just going to use the side ball to his advantage. Checks up his horse. Sule Musa taps that forward again. And he's got that man. Ashraf just coming in, just trying to harass there, Sule. And that whistle is blown. So who's going to be penalized there? And straight away it is Sule Musa. He knows exactly what he's done there. So they're going to march back onto the far side. And it's Ahmed Umar. Ahmed taps that forward, taps it once. He's going to try launches down the field. Has a lovely, massive shot downfield towards the right side, trying to find Koyin. But who's going to be things? It seems like Ashraf was the first to get there, but goes over it, so leaves it behind him, and it's going to be Kwame Issa, who's going to react first. Kwame Issa taps that forward on the far side, sends it downfield, leaves it, gets called off. Sule Musa. Ball tap downfield. Sule Musa still in possession of the ball. Sule Musa is going to have a dig down for a bouncy ball. He's lost, gets rid of his thing, but still in possession of that. Lagos A1 team still trying to get themselves over the line there. The ball gets slowed down and straight away it's Malik taking charge of that. He's got Salah trying to get out of possession of that. Good scrappy play there from both teams and comes in with a backhand. That's Tata Ali Kura. And straight away it is Ujala who's going to steal this. Comes in with a backhand. Ooh, good to react there. And straight away it's that man. Sending it down here, just towards the sideboard. It's going to check up his horse, Tata Ali Kura. Quality player this man is. Knows better, and whistle still called straight away against that man, Ashraf Yahara. Penalty will be called against Ashraf. He has a smile, he also has a handshake there with the player. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, welcome to Ibadan Polo Club. They are celebrating 120 years of polo, great heritage and culture. One of the biggest cities here in Western Africa. 3 different tournaments being played throughout the week. The Alikija Memorial Cup, the Rotimi Cup, and of course, the Ibadan Main Cup, which we are experiencing a 10-goal match. This is, and straight away back into the action. Mutala tapping it forward, leaves it behind for Kwame Issa. He's going to just right tap that forward. He's going to be really man-marked and harassed by Ashraf. They know each other very well, but it is Kwame Issa that's sending this towards goal. Kwame Issa, does he have the angle? Yes, he does, ladies and gentlemen. An absolute phenomenal. That man is, you've got to keep your eye on him. They call him the Lion here in Nigeria. And he's, fun fact, actually playing his 5th Chaka Diplo match before this. And really just showing his endurance as a player. So Lagos A1 get themselves up onto 5 goals. Ibadan Premium Trust with 2 goals in a fraction, finding the ways back-to-back goals for this Lagos A1. So back onto the lineup, ball goes through in straight away, sticks are up. It seems that a little bit of a tussle there from Tata and Ashraf. So whistle's going, we'll just wait for what the umpires are going to decide there. So ball goes back into that. So line out, thrown into there, and straight away it's Kwame Issa who picks this up. Kwame Issa, who has a big dig. Might have been just maybe showboat in here just for the grandstand, but straight away picked up there for Mutala. Mutala taps that forward, gets rid enough, but leaves that behind for Tata Ali. Sends it down for Tata with a great shot. He might just have, maybe just found Sule Musa, who's going to slow down his PO. He might just have a next shot. No, but Sule, clever enough just to try and turn this around for his team. Sule Musa, lovely stick to ball works. Sends it towards goal. Does he put it through the uprights? No, he doesn't. Just off to the right. Sule Musa. Quality player. That man is playing at the number 1 position today. He's had a storm over week. Consistency. So with that whistle, they will have a little bit of a break. If you've just joined us, it's Lagos A1. We take a 5-goal lead to Ibadan's Imperial Trust 2-goal and a fraction. We'll be back with you shortly.
You can't help but shine. And I know that you carry the world on your back. And look at you tonight. The lights, your face, your eyes, exploding like fireworks in the sky. Say, your body like a passion on me. Don't you know your body, I can do this all week. You dance until the morning, like a baby, don't sleep. I'ma kiss it, body, body, body. Body like a passion on me. Don't you know your body, I can do this all week. us to our feet. You know the truth is, we could disappear anywhere as long as I got you there. When the sun rises to the day shines, when I'm with you, there's not enough time. You are my spring flower, watching you bloom out. We are surrounded, but I can only see the light. Exploding like fire, stand in the sky. Anybody got it pushing on me? Put you in your body, I can do this all week. Dance until the morning, but the baby don't sleep. Tell me, cause it body, body, anybody got it pushing on me?
Can we get those off the floor, please, as we try to resume this? Sorry, thank you, DJ. Just getting back onto the action. Sorry, if we could just get some attention there to the far side of the field. If those wheelbarrows could please come off as we try to resume the second half of the third chapter. So, very good evening to you. If you've just joined us, we are here live at the Ibadan Polo Club, celebrating 120 years of polo here. It's great to see all sorts of support from around the country, players and patrons, fans from different corners of Nigeria to this beautiful city of Ibadan, largest city in West Africa, and all here to celebrate. If you've just joined us, we are playing the Ibadan Cup, where Lagos are taking on Ibadan Premium Trust, and Lagos still leading that with 5 goals to Ibadan's 2 and a fraction. And back onto the far side of the field we go, and this is going to be that man Malik is going to get us underway on the far side. So Malik taps out once, taps it twice. He might just change his direction towards the right and just sends it down straight down the middle of the field. Unfortunately, gets off a pony's leg, and quick to react is going to be the first man, Kwame Issa. If you don't mark this man, he might just take advantage of all these opportunities. Kwame Issa with the near side forehand, doesn't get any connection on that, but leaves that behind for Sule Musa. He also just leaves that behind, bouncy ball, no control over it, so it's going to be that man, Malik. Malik's just cool, calm, collected, this man is. Slows down the play, taps it once, steps it twice, sends it downfield towards the left. He's trying to find Ashraf. And just slowly just trying to get themselves into position. Lovely pass there towards the middle of the field, and who's going to be the first to react? Sule Musa with a lovely offensive backhand. And it's that man, Ahmed Umar. He's going to try to turn his pony, but he's got Kwame Issa for company. Thank you. Kwame Issa with a lovely defensive backhand. Kwame, who's he found there? Kwame is, well, with that be Tata, the whistle gets blown. Tata straight away, and Sule all seem to be trying to claim that line. And straight away called against them. It's very interesting, this, you know, sometimes with the whistle blows, players will react, some players will say we'll leave that and allow all the talent to perform. So from the back end there, first sent straight down the field. Ashraf goes over it, left behind there for Utala. And Kwame Issa. Kwame sends that downfield, trying to find that man. Tata Ali Cruz just going to be ridden up there by Ahmed Umar. Bit of a scrappy start there from both teams on this far side. And just onto the sideboard is Ashraf. Ashraf just going to tap this forward now. He's going to just change all this. He's going to now send this towards the left side of the pitch. Ashraf's got a bouncy ball. No one defended him, so he should know there's just no pressure. Ashraf still on the ball. Sends it downfield, then quiffs. Quick. Still, ooh, big collision there in the midfield from Utala. Sends it downfield. The first ball goes. They've still got 30 seconds of open play. Still on the pitch. Are they going to be... Ball sent straight towards the middle of the pitch. And who's going to try claim that? Still time on the clock. Can they take advantage of this? But it is that Ibadan team that's just going to try and get a clearance from their back line and onto the far side in the sideboards. First to react is that man Ahmed Huma, but with that ball marks the end of the third chapter. And it is Lagos A1 who take a 5-goal lead to Ibadan's 2 and a fraction. We'll be back with you shortly for the fourth chapter. And I'd like to ask Ferrari. So can I ask, ladies and gentlemen, if you could please come and just walk onto the field, tread onto these divots. Let's just try and get the field back onto our condition. We're going to have a small break on that. So if you'd like to join us to come and tread onto the pitch, there are some divots and marks. So please, thank you.
Come and move that in my direction. Thank you for that, such a blessing, yeah. Turn every situation on the head, yeah. Oh, you are my sunrise in the darkest day. Got me feeling some kind of way. Make me wanna savor every moment slowly, slowly. You fit me, telling me like how you put it on. Got the only key, know how to turn it on. Never on my ear, the only words I wanna hear. Baby, take it so I can last. Tú eres el imán y yo soy el metal. Me voy acercando y voy armando el plan. Solo con pensarlo se acelera el pulso. Oh yeah, ya me está gustando más de lo normal. Cuando mis sentidos van pidiendo más. Estoy que conmigo sin ningún apuro. Despacito, para respirar tu cuello despacito. Para que te diga cosas al oído. Para que me acuerdes si no estás conmigo. Despacito, quiero desnudarte desde despacito. Como las mujeres de tu laberinto. Es el único cuerpo de un manuscrito.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This really signifies something very important in Polo. I'm trying to tell you that when you have this opportunity to work on the field, to help fill in the divots that are caused by the pony roofs, it's also another opportunity to have contact and meet people, the likes of Ferrari and Co. Are you with me? So you're all welcome to the field to help fill in the divots. The holes have been dug by those horses' hoofs. Please help us. Exception of ladies on high heels. If you're on heels, don't come and cause my hand on the field because it has a very high level of maintenance. Thank you very much. You're all welcome. In 5 to 10 minutes, you all return back to your position. Okay. You can see our airport of the day will join us anytime soon to fill in the divots. Thank you. Sam, nothing. President, Captain. Meet people. Behold, all those that are helpful. Please. you for coming. Thank you very much, sir. Hope to see more of you again. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. DJ, let's go.
I fold my heart like a letter I'll never send. Read it alone, then I'll start again. I rehearse love in a silent room. It feels when it's really when you step closer. I've been living in the place between yes and no. Every dream feels close, but I move too slow.
Ladies and gentlemen, please let's clear the field. On the far side, let's get the action back. Rory.
Is it up? Is it up? Thank you. Let's come up and field. Thank you very much. Thank you all. You may now return back to your various seats. Thank you. Right, our past NPA chairman. It's Edit.
Back into the action, please, ladies and gentlemen. Clear the field, clear the field. Can you just ask everyone to clear the field, please? Also clear 5 meters out on the cycle. It is a high temperature match, please. Thank you. So, first come. Control of that. Number Isa, just coming around floor roof. Mitala. He's on the ball. Mitala is going to try to turn this around. No, getting harassed there. It leaves it behind him for Kwame Isa. Kwame taps that forward again. Kwame just trying to take control of that. Leaves up behind again for his teammate there. Mitala sends that towards goal. Doesn't get the angle, but still a bouncing ball should be in play. Straight away it is Tata Ali Kura who tries to get that possession of that, but leaves up behind. Who's going to win? Seems like that. Ibadan team just trying to clear the back line there, and it's Sule Musa who's going to be the first to react. Taps that. Lovely stick and ball play by him. Sule Musa. Taps it once, just trying to turn his pony. Send this towards goal, right direction. Kwame Isa also comes in there. A little bit of a tussle and hustle there in the middle of the field, but it's Tata Ali Kura. He seems to take possession of this. Tata trying to turn this around. Tata Ali Kura, great stick to ball control from him, leaves that behind. And straight away it's that man. Ashraf Arao. Their lines there, but it's Ashraf who's going to be the first to react to it. Slows down his pony, backside up. And Ashraf sees his man that's just running there. He was going to try to find the pass, but didn't get a great connection. And still trying to claim that line. It is this Ibadan team just trending this towards goal. A lovely near side backhand comes in there from Sule Musa. Lovely clearance, but it was Kwame Isa who reacted onto that, but it left behind there for that Ibadan team. Just trying to send this back down, bouncing ball. And who's going to be the first to react? A bit of scrappy play from both teams here. Just trying to get themselves all settled down into this fourth chucker. Malik said he was claiming that line. Kwame Isa also put his stick up. But penalty called and resumed for that Ibadan team. So Malik taps that once, taps it twice. So sends that on the way to Ashraf Yahaya. Can he make something special happen? No, unfortunately, bouncy ball, just trying to repair that part of the pitch. And it's going to be, unfortunately, both players do miss that, but back near side backhand comes in. It's Kwame Isa who steals this. Kwame Isa is going to try clear their clearance on. Kwame Isa tries to send this down the field, doesn't get a great connection, leaves it behind for Sule, who's going to be the first to respond to it. Bouncy ball. So all players seem to have ridden over it. So Ibadan Premier Trust team just trying to get themselves back into the mix. Really have gone through quite the struggle there. Ooh, quick little back shot there from Mutala. It's going to just be called off it, I think. Mutala has a big dig and leaves that behind, so it's going to be surely sitting nice and pretty. Unfortunately, and back onto the action on the far side, it is Ashraf Yahaya on the far side. And it is Tata Ali Kura who's going to turn this. They are a man down. Tata just trying to control this, but leaves up behind him. Mutala might be sending this towards goal. Does he have the angle? And yes, he does. Getting themselves Lagos A1 up with another goal. Unfortunately, on our far side, it is a horse that's just really let down Ahmed Umar here on the far side. Little did they know they were the player down, to say the least. So with that long whistle, we'll have an opportunity for players to change their ponies. Much needed, if you'd say the least, for the Ibadan Premium Trust team. And as the score reads, Lagos A1 6 to Ibadan's 2 and a fraction. So back onto the field we go to. It is so back onto the action we go. It is the second half of the first chucker. If you've just joined us here in the Ibadan Polo Club, we are playing the Ibadan Cup. It's Lagos A1 taking on Ibadan Premium Trust. Lagos A1 still leading with 6 goals to Ibadan's 2 in a fraction. And ball gets thrown in, and supposed to react is that team that's really just been dominating. And yes, side backhand comes in, and penalty called straight away. Really, when you look at this team, they are really well structured, a lot of team chemistry between some of the players. Play polo alongside each other, against each other, so they do know strengths and weaknesses, and it's always good to understand that, especially with team play. So, from the back, Utala sends that downfield, trying to find Tata Ali Kura. Tata Ali, can he ride onto that? No, leaves that behind him, so it might be Sule Musa. Sule Musa with a great seal there, just under his nose. Is going to try to tap this up the hill there? No. Doesn't get any contact on it, so it's Maliki. Doesn't get a great connection. Sends that towards the right side of the pitch. The Ibadan Imperial Trust team, knowing they don't have too much time, just go down a few goals, 4 to say the least, but sends that downfield now, just off towards the right side. None of them been able to chase this, so this is going to give plenty of time there for Mutala to have a backhand defensive shot there. And it's Kwame Issa, who's going to be the first to react. He slows everything down. Harmon things down there just for the team, trying to say we're going to get back into possession. Has a swipe at it once, has a swipe at it twice, leaves it behind. And it's that man, Ashraf. Ashraf picks this up. Bit of scrappy play here from both teams. Should know better of themselves. Ashraf sends that forward. Now who's going to... Utala comes in with the near side backhand, but then it is Tata Ali Kura. Tata sends it once, maybe I might have another swipe at it. Tata sends it downfield. No sort of formation yet, so player will have a time to turn this around. Great stick work there from that man, Sule Musa, that comes in with a brilliant steal. And this is going to set up Tata Ali Kura. Tata Ali Kura is going to send this towards goal. Does he have the horsepower, the big match temperament to be able to stick this through the uprights? He's going to check up his body. Has a massive swipe at it, but unfortunately no stick to ball. So it's Ashraf Yahaya who's going to pick up the scraps there. Ashraf sends it downfield towards the right, trying to find Maliki. Maliki just taps that forward towards the right side. Ashraf still storming in. He knows the intensity needs to be picked up, and a massive shot sent down about 50 yards downfield. Ashraf gets beautifully ridden off there by Sule Musa. And first to react will be a lovely backhand that comes into that. And it's going to be sitting nice and pretty there for Maliki. It just slows down the pony there, slows down the game. Knows that the intensity needs to be picked up. This Ibadan team need to get themselves onto the scoreboard quick if they're going to stand any chance of getting themselves back into the mix here. So it's Kwame Issa. Doesn't get a great connection, but he will get another one next shot after that. It's Tata. Tata might be just storming this towards goal. Seals that right in between Tata. Nice and bouncy ball, but it doesn't get a great connection. Still in possession with the Tata Ali Kura towards goal. Does he have the angle? The big match temperament there. No, unfortunately leaves that behind him. And it's going to be Ahmed Umar who's going to have a chance to clear the lines there. So Kwame Issa first to react onto it. He's got Ashraf. Ashraf just going to try to harass Kwame Issa. Kwame Issa might just launch one towards goal. Kwame slowly taps out towards goal, puts his stick up, trying to claim that he still has the line. Whistles blown. And Tata Ali Kura with a great opportunity to get themselves up into 7 goals. Sure, they'll be 2-0 to their knowledge. And it's all goals that do separate these two teams. Beautiful playing conditions here. Ibadan Polo Club celebrating 120 years of polo. So back onto the action we go. Ibadan Premium Trust is trying to figure out how they're going to get themselves back into this mix. Bolson straight downfield, still in possession. Ibadan Trust. Oh, bouncy ball, so left, right behind. There's our backhand comes in. Oh, and still in the possession of that Ibadan Premium Trust team. Tashav trying to just get his last things, still in possession. They might just be able to put this through the uprights too way, and yes, exactly what they needed. Ibadan Premium Trust get themselves onto 3 goals in a fraction. And at the end of the fourth chuck of the scoreboard, we'll read Lagos A1 6, Ibadan Premium Trust 3 and a fraction. With 1 chucker left, surely you quite can't call the game's winner. So we'll be back with you shortly, live here from Ibadan Polo Club. Back onto the action we go. It is the first chucker. It is going to be the final chucker. There's just these 2 teams. And straight away it is that Lagos A1 team that get back into the mix. Unfortunately, that ball goes over the back line on the far side. So it's going to be that man, Maliki. Gets us underway. Sends us downfield, just trying to get his players back into the mix. Kwame Issa. Kwame Issa tries to have an near side forehand, leaves up behind him, and straight away just picked up by Ahmed Umar, who's going to just try to return the favor. Unfortunately, hits a pony's leg. Ahmed Umar. We're just getting challenged there. Kwame Issa comes in with the near side defensive backhand, but that hits nice and pretty for that man, Ashraf. Trying to just get themselves onto the scoreboard now. They know they need to get a goal real nice and quick just to get themselves back into contention. And it's Ashraf. Ashraf Yahaya. Whistle, it's blown against that. So penalty call there for the Lagos A1 team. Just gets us underway. It's going to be Utala. Tries to send that downfield, doesn't get a great connection, but it might be just Kwame Issa who's going to be first to react on that. Brilliant hook coming in there to interrupt that team of play. So Utala Ali just going to be trying. Slow Musa surely should have not come across that line. Whistle, that's blown from the far side ref. Sule Musa comes in with it. Ball being sent just towards goal. Does he have the angle? In. And then ball goes straight through into the upright. So just have to. That just a small technical. So it was Ibadan that just got their fourth goal. There is only 2 goals that separate these two teams. It's just the fraction that separates it. Sule Musa back on the goal there on the far side. So still in possession. Kwame Issa is just going to try to slow all this down. Try to get his team back into a 3-goal cushion. And it's Mutala who just tries to end his pony around. No leaves up behind him. So it's that Ibadan team that could this just be that moment where they really just try to take advantage of all these scrappy mistakes. Bouncy ball in the middle of the field. Kwame Issa. Lovely turnaround there. Just trying to find his good mate there. Mutala, but still in possession. Oh, what a save. It's always tricky. Very slippery on that far side. So whistle goes. So ref umpires will decide that on the far side of the field. If you've just joined us, we'd like to welcome you to our live stream here at the Ibadan Polo Club, celebrating 120 years of polo, such great heritage and culture shared in the city that is considered one of the largest in West Africa. And back onto the action, the Ibadan Cup. Lagos A1 leading with 6 goals to Ibadan Premium Trust 4 in a fraction. And getting us underway is that man, Maliki. His good mate Ashraf, but not first to react. It's Tata. He's trying to take charge of that. Tata just going to have a swipe at that, but unfortunately leaves it. So it is going to be Ashraf. Just trying to get a hook onto the Kwame Issa. Kwame Issa is still in charge.
Every legacy has a beginning. Ours evolved. Built on trust and carried forward as a second-generation family legacy, Bemio has grown into Nigeria's largest cash-in-transit provider, trusted where precision and reliability matter most. But we are more than movement. We deliver protection at every level, from professional guarding to journey management to concierge services. And through Bemio Polo, we reflect the identity, heritage, and standards we uphold. This is modern service. This is a legacy in motion. Bemio, your partner to safer living.
Introducing Blue Chip Technologies, your go-to partner for cutting-edge data management technologies and digital transformation solutions. Since our inception in January 2008 in Lagos, Nigeria, we've been on a mission to revolutionize businesses through precise data governance and insightful digital transformation strategies. We've also spread our wings with offices in Nairobi, Kinshasa, Pretoria, Kampala, Lusaka, Accra, Addis Ababa, and Dublin. Our game-changing proprietary products include 1. Cash Complete. This tool helps in optimizing liquidity and enhancing settlement efficiencies by ensuring optimal cash utilization. 2. Simplex, a flexible solution for managing the entire voucher lifecycle from generation to redemption. 3. Cribro. Say goodbye to data silos with Cribro, our comprehensive master data management tool. Blue Chip Technologies, realizing the value of enterprise data.